Hey everyone. How's everyone doing on this chilly Saturday? Chilly. I'm going to play the intro and then we'll get started. Here we go. Let's hope it plays good. Restream. Do me solid today.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show, time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Hey everybody. This chilly. I can't believe I'm sitting out here at freaking poolside. It is freaking chilly. It is. Let me check. Last I checked, it was going down to 44. Even though it gets colder here than that. But it's early for us to get this kind of cold weather. Okay, so where did the weather go? Okay, there it is. Oh, it's down to 50. It's supposed to be, now they're saying it's going down to 43. Yeah, it's early for us. Usually we don't have this weather until later. Wild. Wild. Hello, everybody. Hey, Black Sheep. I seen that. Thank you, voices. I'm hopefully we'll get to it. I'll give me something to do tomorrow. Hey, Deb, I didn't know you was gonna. You didn't have to rush and do that for me. I appreciate that. Hey, Michelle. Hey, retired EMT. Step not that step don't side eye me. Bet you were throwing a lot of side eyes at them bowling tournaments, weren't you? I don't blame. Hey, Catherine. That's fantastic news. Hey, Shauna. Hey, Story Night. Doodle Mom. Lollipop Girl. Good to see you. Hey, Turning Leaves. Hi, Missy RN. Sever an empire of island titan Aries. I'm whoa. Throughout the infinity, the forces are in a perfect balance, and hence the energy of a single thought may determine the motion of a universe. Hmm, could be, could be. Hey, beautiful disaster. Hey, blank slate. It's 36 in Tennessee. Woo. I can't believe I'm sitting outside. My butt should be in there where it's warm. Cold in Central Florida, but I love it. I hear you, Catherine. That's where I'm at. We're probably not far from each other. I can't find my hoodie. Makes me hold on. Sorry about coughing, guys. I tried to catch it. Yeah, I got to get me a hoodie. I want one with the zip front. Mine is like 15 years old and falling apart, so I have to turn around and get one. And it's just the idea of shopping for one. It's such a hassle because the quality of clothing just isn't for what you pay for it. It just isn't there. Some of those parents, oh, I get it. I went all through. My son played hockey since he was 8 years old. He played through elementary school, junior high, and high school. He played on the travel team as well as the school teams. Um, he was on varsity from ninth grade on, but and then he played football all through junior high and high school. And then their senior year, they all decided they were going to let her in every sport, so there wasn't a sport they didn't play in. But some of them parents, they take that shit for real, man. They'll want to fight you over a damn football game or a hockey puck. Mm-mm. It was pretty cool though. Sometimes I got to be the medic, for the games. And if somebody got hurt, I got to go out. They had to walk me out on the ice because you can't walk on ice. That was interesting. Mostly I treated, yeah, a couple players, but the one coach, man, he had a wipeout and fell and cracked his head open. That was pretty messy. But, you know, it is what it is. So what's everybody doing on this fine Saturday? You got big plans for the weekend? We were supposed to go to the one town by me. They light up the whole main drag. Everything is all lit up. Everything is lit up with lights. And the big light up ceremony was this evening. But my little one, my daughter is not feeling good. She's running a temp, all stuffed up, coughing, sore throat, the works. So yeah, wasn't taking her out in the cold for that. Hopefully I can nip this in the butt and she'll be okay. It's there every night till after Christmas, so till in January. So it's not like we'll go when she's feeling better. Maybe tomorrow. I doubt she'll be. Hopefully she will. But anyway, hey Melinda, I've had freeze warnings and had to cover my plants the past 2 nights. Ooh, I did that down here, and I still lost my plants. I was so pissed because my dumb butt didn't think that, hey, you threw away all your old blankets and stuff. So, I'm grabbing all my sheets and stuff out of the house. Yeah, it was a whole shit show. Anyway, but they still died. They got, I was pissed, man. I mean, I'm out there freezing my butt off to save these plants. But the ones around the pool to change colors, the flowers, they all came back. Oh, but well, those two over here didn't, but not the other stuff. It didn't come back. Cactuses, it didn't phase. I don't think anything phases them things. Um, that's the one downgrade of, well, not really. Well, with Restream, the music. Well, I have to upgrade my plan anyway because I use too many hours for the free. Um, what's this sound like? But then once you upgrade to the, which even their basic package is then you get all the music. So that's pretty cool. Uh, but they changed it and upgraded most of it to the first package, of course. You can't blame them. Everybody got to make their money. Yeah, I know. At least, I don't know. I like the jazz they have on here. Anyway, so today, okay, let me just pause this for right now. Start playing a video. Okay. Um, chats have been freezing all day. All day. Anytime I was in a chat, which it was only, I think, who did I see live? I think I only seen two people live. Oh, no, three. Did I go into Jay's? Yeah, I did go into Jay's this morning for a little bit. And Queens and Voices. And I had to keep going out and coming back in because my chat kept freezing. I was like, yeah. Hey, Patricia G. Intuitive 369. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Jilly. There's my other pick me. Yeah, it was bad today. Yeah, yep. It just totally only $10 a month, and you get 50 hours of storage. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely interested. That's even cheaper than Restream. I read something earlier that said the DOG is forcing Google to sell its Chrome search engine, breaking up the monopoly. Ooh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. I'm not sure they can. Well, yeah, I guess they could do whatever they pretty much want to do. But that definitely would be interesting. Got a little bit of Christmas lights put up outside, but he is so meticulous. Me and the kids went for a bike ride. Yeah, we went for a bike ride. Uh, anyway, um, it takes him a couple days because he's very meticulous on everything. But he's ahead of schedule. Usually he doesn't do this till Thanksgiving. But hey, Casuark, good to see you. I think that could lead to the other selling of certain things. They also have a chokehold in like streaming. Yeah. Hey, never alone. um. Anyway, let's go. Well, yeah. So there's. I didn't go watch Seth. I didn't. I'm not. I'm not. I didn't. I seen some of it on Queens. I seen some of it on um, Jay's. Um, hey, be still. But yeah, nope. I don't think that helped them at all. No. Ooh, that was a whole lot. But I'm not going to review it. I'm sure you're all sick of hearing it anyway. I would be. Um, but I noticed there's certain people that want to call people out for reviewing it. Come on, please. Give me a. Oh, I'm so. Never mind. Um, Laura had some things to say. Interesting little live she did. I have to. Ooh, I actually think she made some valid, good points. Yo, that's wild. That is wild. But man, the hate bonding and hypocrisy is so real. It's not funny. But is there anything interesting that we missed on the streets? Hey, Talisa. Hey, SP. SP, be nice. We're chill. We're chilling. You can troll, but yeah, be respectful. Be nice. I'm not a religion channel. You might want to go over to Brittany J, because she uses God for everything. Or Bullhorn Betty. They could use you. Hey, Weeping Waters. I went Christmas minions with banana tree and Christmas stitch inside the house this year. And that didn't help. Nope, not a bit. Mm-mm. Actually, in my opinion, if you're paying attention and you've been paying attention since this all started, yeah, it wasn't good for him at all. Not at all. But the misinformation is astounding. And um, this is a character we haven't caught up with for a while. And I keep forgetting. I not. I keep putting her name in her nickname that she's earned on these streets. And yeah, I can never find her channel. That's not her channel name. Oh, Slimy's World. And she's doing the same thing that Griffney and Betty has been doing, regurgitating the same interviews, the same crap. I don't know what these people think. Do they think that if they replay it for the 100th time, it's going to change? I mean, I don't understand it. Kate Miller interview, Sebastian Rogers, and Chit Chat. Just when you thought, just when I thought I couldn't be shocked anymore, the Sebastian Rogers case. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then, of course, went over Olive Oil's interview with the Proudfoot home. I mean, I didn't listen to this one. Maybe we'll just fast forward through a lot of this probably. Let's just see but the one I want to review is a different one. Just from the other day. She's like hammering it again. Um, Christmas is real. I need to get them numbs up. I'm gonna be nice tonight. I I am. I am. Them brows. Girl, I suck at eyebrows. I totally do. Mine are a hot mess. But damn, okay. Got it. Mm, ooh. Top chat reminder. You thank you. How'd you know? How did you know? I gotta check something real quick because I have a feeling about something. And if I'm right, boy, I hope not. But I have a feeling I am. So I need to check something real quick. Oh, please let me be wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Well, maybe I'm wrong because I don't see it, so hopefully I'm wrong. But that doesn't mean just because you're not in the chat doesn't mean you're not there. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway, I have no idea what she's going to say here. And I don't normally do this except with Betty. Um, so how did I get there? Get that off my screen. Anyway, so hopefully it isn't bad. It isn't too bad. I don't know. Slimy's pretty slimy, so anything's possible. But we are going to speed her up. Do any of you guys watch Dawn B? I tell you, I popped into White Boy Radio live last night. I actually had fun. It was fun. I called in because of um, they were asking him and Noel were asking about Tube Talk Travesty. So I called in and schooled. I guess there was something about a Facebook group or something, and I'm gonna send him some links to some stuff so they can see exactly what they're dealing with. I said some things, you know. Seems to bring a lot of trolls attempting to control optics for the team. Oh dear. Well, you're coming into the wrong chat because we like to play with some trolls. Kathy P must be doing her Santa wish list. Is probably why she's being nice. uh, yeah, Santa quit coming around for me a long time, you know. Um, I hope for world peace. Yeah, that would be nice, but sadly, mm, I would love to see that happen. I would love to see all the senseless killing that's going on stop, but it's been going on ever since I can remember. It's sad. Sir Duke, you really want back out here? Oh, you're so big and furry, you can come lay on my feet. The cat. No, I'm fine. As soon as I get cold, they're already asleep. Wow. He let them stay up because they were watching a movie. And he just tucked them in right as I started my live. And they're already asleep. They're not used to staying up so late. But it's not a school night. And they wanted to finish the movie. What's going on? What do you mean, what's going on? I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up. Nobody has to. But if you'd like to, you're more than welcome. All I ask is be nice. Well, maybe. Yeah, you know what I mean. But I'm getting sick of people not allowed to have their own opinions in a chat without somebody else calling them out. That's not right. That's not right. Nobody's anybody's babysitter out here or monitor or whatever the heck you want to call it. Um, that's the only thing I don't like about Restream, man. Their button is right where you don't need it to be. It's right where the enter button is, and it won't move. And I can't. Aw, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Thank you, Be Still. That's so sweet of you. Yeah. No, I don't want to send a message. I want the button to go away or copy it. I can't post the link any other way. Oh, this is pissing me off. There button's right in the way. The need help button, and you can't move it. Thank you so much, Be Still. I appreciate that. And even hitting enter won't do it. Son of a mother. I want to post the link, but it's not going to let me. Nope, just keeps bringing that up. Son of a. And there is no way to move this stupid thing or to move the chat bar. Let me see if I bring the chat back, if that'll do it. Nope. Why would they put that right where you need to hit enter to post something on your chat? Okay, there it goes. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Wow, that took a minute. Okay, Sir Duke, you cannot be in my face. You really cannot be in my face right now, baby. I love you, but you gotta lay down. No, you're not laying on that. Don't you dare knock everything over, or you're gonna get in timeout. Stop. Oh, you're being problematic. You might need some life coaching lessons from Molly. Hey, Sarah. I hear. Hey, Thor. I hear Molly was on a live that I don't even know if it's still up, but saying how she's called CPS on somebody because she's a mandated reporter. Mandate this bitch. You're no mandated reporter. Stop it. You got into Facebook Live back and forth, so you called CPS. It is what it is. And then you're going to come live and brag about it. Girl, it depends on who you're reviewing, Michelle. Because of the, it makes it more transformative. So if they try to strike you, you know, and I do it because I reached out to YouTube a long time ago and asked, was trying to find out better things to make sure it's transformative enough for their bots. And they even said the music doesn't hurt. So that's the main reason why I do it. It just depends on who you're reviewing. So, do any of you guys watch this Dawn B character? Whoa, I thought Spanky was slow and never to the point. Oh, I don't know. He got some competition in that end right there. I don't know. I might review him someday, but not right now because I'll have to look at him some more before I even think about doing that. But let's see what old Smiley Slimy got to say.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Millie. Good morning, Angel of Light.
Okay.
Yeah, wherever you're. Good morning, guidance. Good morning.
Look, I am not trying to be mean. Girl, I'm them brows. Okay.
Karen. That's okay. Bethan. Good morning, Mary. Oh, Minnie Pearl. Good morning. I told them, and I don't know a word of it. You see, Sunset knows about that snow cream.
Snow cream? I don't even want to know.
Where is Molly? I don't see Molly. Molly must have me blocked because I didn't see Molly.
Miley's not, as far as I know. I've reviewed her several times. I don't know about the supervision part, KP, because some should be in a daycare facility away from others. Sometimes see her lately in YouTube. Just saying. Hey, Spitfire Shep. A little bit. We got a couple people we're going to look at tonight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and some of the ones that need the facility or daycare are the ones who think they are the moral police and can call everybody out. Yep. Yep. Yeah. We are the Pygmy Misfits. Remember that.
Molly last time.
Oh, does Molly have you blocked? Are you sad? And we can look at Molly if you want to, because Voices was so sweet that, Molly hides everything. But Voices was so sweet to have it and then upload it to send it to me. And we can even look at that if you want to. It's going to piss you off. I'm going to tell you the truth. Molly got the nerve. But Casual Art, grateful for another day. Oh, me too. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Just don't make snow cream for the first snow. It has all the impurities from the air in it. What is snow cream? I lived in snow my whole life and I've never heard of it. I am too, Casual Art. Ooh. Yeah. Mm, I get that. Sir Duke, you're going to fall in the swimming pool, and I'm not going to fish you out this time. Dookity doo. Get out of that water. You're a cat. You're not supposed to like it. How come you're not that great about your baths? He's going to fall in that pool again? Yeah, he is. Don't eat yellow snow. Oh, is ice cream made from snow? Damn, all the years I lived in winter, my mama made ice cream. But I don't know. I don't believe she ever did. I don't know, though. It's a possibility. That's why I want the kids to experience just some winter fun. You know, I want them to be able to build a snowman. I want them to go sled riding. You know, we used to go four-wheeling, snowmobiling. We used to do all that fun stuff. Hello.
Well, I just don't understand this Kathy P bullshit.
You don't? What'd she do?
Well,
You know, I'm a
I
pick
don't know.
me.
I don't understand why you always got to be picking on my eyebrows.
Well,
Don't you
honey.
just see how beautiful they are? I drew them
Mm,
on myself this morning
uh,
with
with a
that new
Sharpie?
with that new pencil that Marie from down at the Piggly Wiggly sent home with me yesterday.
Not
You
a
know, the one
Sharpie.
that's behind the from the curl up and die.
Not a Sharpie.
No, it's not a Sharpie. It's a pencil. It's an eyebrow pencil.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Well,
Have
you can
you
ask all the questions you want.
have you ever eaten lemon flavored snow?
Well, I once when my brother dared me to eat the yellow snow, but it sure didn't taste like lemon.
Oh boy, you really ate it?
Well, it didn't taste like lemon, I can tell you that.
So how come you're back on to Sebastian Rogers stuff? I mean, you stopped doing it for a while.
Well, I needed to make sure my name wasn't gonna be in any of those injunctions.
Oh, you don't think it's going to be now? Oh no,
No,
because yeah, you do side with the team, the A team.
no.
Yeah, we know that you side with the A team.
Mhm.
So now you're going to pick apart all the interviews again.
Well, I can't give you my game plan.
Are you friends with Betty?
Again, I can't tell you all the things.
Can you tell us about your friendship with Griffany?
No, I can't give you the game plan.
But you're not in this Rico stuff. Rico Suave's not after you.
Well, you don't know that.
Oh, that's right. There's 50 people not named, so it's possible.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
made it. I made it because I was on a panel for a whole 2 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I just thought maybe before you reviewed this, if there were things you needed cleared up, I could clear them up. But I can clearly see that me and my eyebrow pencil from Marie down at the Curl Up and Die needs to, the shop behind the Piggly Wiggly needs to go find a baby wipe and take these off my forehead. So
You need to make up a Sharpie remover.
I need a Sharpie remover.
Hey, retired EMT. Hey, Betty MCW. Smiley's hair is thinning too. What that? It is? She has a nice head of hair, though. I mean, she looks
Anyway,
good, for women of our age. Yeah.
well,
She wants a Rico Suave coming after her. Every time I hear the word Rico, all I think about is the Rico Suave song.
Rico Suave.
I see Nick was posting a bunch of stuff on his Twitter. Hey, LFT.
Well,
The shape of her eyebrows matches her mouth. It does. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. And I've been telling her I suck at eyebrows. I get it. But damn. And
well,
we've had
I
this.
got one all the way up here, and the other one's over somewhere. I can't help it. I got wandering brows. My hair is thinning and all the
What,
things.
Story Night has a good tip for you. Rubbing alcohol will take off Sharpie.
Baby wipes will too.
Baby wipes will take off a Sharpie?
Yep,
Oh, I never
especially
knew
when they're
that.
on a little kid.
Yes, you are. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we're going to get into your
Anyway,
live and you can explain it to us because I may get it wrong and
well,
I may misunderstand you.
yeah, no, I came up here just at the start of all of this just to see. So,
Oh, you
if
just
you don't
came to
have
be.
any questions beforehand, I'm gonna toodaloo on down the lane and see what else I can get in trouble with. So, I've got
Oh,
work for my tomorrow's show. I've got to do some comparisons, and
uh,
and I also need to make some more exploitation stickers and some true crime awareness signs to hang on my flowered walls.
I
So,
see that.
yeah.
You had a smiley wall for a while and then you got harassed, teased about it and you switched to that and it's kind of winter and them kind of flowers like, yeah, no, you need
Well,
to change.
I'm gonna work on my holiday board. So,
Oh boy,
yeah. Mhm.
that's it. That should be something. I think I
Mhm.
need gloves on. I'm a baby. I want the cold, but I don't want the cold.
Mhm.
Uh, okay. Well, we're going to
All right.
listen
Well,
to
you
you.
have a good rest of your show, and yeah, they're more distant cousins than twins. They are. They are. All right. Well, you have a great rest of your show, and we'll see you later.
No.
Good night.
And I saw somebody speak to Molly.
Oh,
Or does somebody have Molly blocked on my end? I didn't do it, Molly.
oh my, you're
Hello,
really
hello.
worried.
I'm going to go back and check my block list.
Oh, honey, look. Don't fret it. It's just Molly. What do you care?
We need to stop this nonsense, honey.
Oh.
I don't want Molly blocked. Millie, will you go back and check and see if Molly's blocked
Oh
on my
my gosh, she's really going to worry about Molly.
Apparently, Molly ain't nasty to me because Molly is in here, honey.
Oh. Well,
Oh, you get called Molly. Oh,
maybe she was nasty to you and that's why she got blocked in the first place. Could be. You never know.
okay. Now my feelings are hurt because Molly's not in here.
Ginger. Hey, Heather.
Oh, that's you. That's your nickname. Okay, then. Okay. Hi, Mike. Good morning.
Uh-oh.
Good morning, Mike. Hello, hello.
Okay.
Your stuff. Lord, honey. Cray. Blocked. I love everybody. I do. And I've had a change of heart in the last 3 months. I really love everybody. I do.
Wow.
I do.
Yikes. I don't.
I do. Lord. And you know where the mountains are? It's even Lord. And then you start, it was in July. It got seats for everything. And we went up on the mountain and the more because and her friend went with us too.
Are you going to get into the content
Lord,
here, dude?
Crazy. She's a big old dog. But I'm not going to show because I don't really know the deal with all the things about how you show that or whatever. I don't think I'm a gift, but whatever.
Oh, and I know a couple people would ask me about a wish list. I do have one on my channel. It's a hot mess, but I'll get, it's that.
So at 5, I'm Bob Mueller.
What is she doing?
No, hear that? I don't know where it went.
What are you doing?
Can y'all hear that?
No.
Sumner County Sebastian Rogers. Several agencies, including law enforcement, have searched for Sebastian before pulling back, focus on the quote investigative
She's
side.
behind.
In September, Doug the bounty hunter joined the search.
They're really quick to jump on every tip that is validated.
On Friday, Bounty Hunter received a tip.
We understand you reported seeing a boy matching Sebastian's description at the Motel 6 in Goodlettsville.
According to At Night Private Intelligence, on Monday, a team of licensed investigators and contractors acted on that tip after seeing a boy matching Sebastian's description walk into a motel room. At 4:47 that afternoon, investigators called 911. The Sumner County Sheriff's Department arrived on scene. The individual identified was found not to be Sebastian.
Unfortunately, it wasn't Sebastian, but with that kind of move and that kind of force, we're going to find Sebastian.
Today, the reward for information on Sebastian Rogers' whereabouts increased again.
I don't think she's never tried to strike me before. So
from 175,000 to 2
starting back from the beginning, just like Griffney and Bullhorn. I swear it's like a script they all use.
$1,000. At Night reported the increase was due to an escalation in the meantime.
For the phone call that brings the lead in, that puts him back where I can just look at him, give him a hug. I mean, I'm his son.
With the holidays and Sebastian's 16th birthday around the corner, Seth tells me he does not want to miss any more moments without his son by his side.
Banner, yes, thank you,
Everything
Story Night.
That's coming into play, everything that's being reported, that he'll be home before he turns 16.
Anyone with information can call Dog the Bounty Hunter's tip line, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, the TBI, or your local FBI office. Those numbers are listed on our website at WKRN.com. Bob Haley.
So the reward is $200,000. Somebody needs to come forward and start speaking up.
I'll put the music on just to be safe. I just don't want it to let me know if it's too loud, because this one's not as easy to regulate the volume. Okay. What are you doing, Smiley? Hello?
Do you know how to slow it down?
Oh, Lord. We are almost 20 minutes in. Come on now.
When my mom was down, and now she's going through heck, and there was a little bit more put out. Again, I need to dry my hands a little bit more before I go touching any plugs, I guess. Any sockets.
What?
Whew.
Thank you, Story Night.
And things got a little bit hot in there on the end.
Chapter still freezing.
Yeah, last night was very informing, and it made me think and think back. And sometimes everybody's got to use their caps.
Oh.
Say what you will. Let's just call a spade a spade. Isn't that what Chris said? Let's just call a spade a spade.
I'll leave that alone.
Let's just call a spade a spade.
Lady, how old are you? What is with the immaturity of people? They make fun of people's names. They mispronounce the names on purpose. I mean, how old are these women? Oh, and I just messed up my plugs. Yes, I did. Oh, well. Trying to wrap my little lap blanket around my legs. Anyway.
Wow.
Wow. Can you please move on?
I sure got to feather up my butt this morning to call a spade without calling a spade a spade. I hate riddles. I made my own riddle up this morning.
Uh-oh.
Riddle me this. I bet I know who the spade is.
Uh-oh.
But I'm not going to say.
Oh.
I'm not going to say. Smiley ain't going to say. Y'all figure it out.
Oh. Is she for real?
Y'all figure it out indeed.
Nate 21 is correct.
I got jokes too.
Barry Meadows.
None of this is a joke, really. None of it's a joke. However, mother frickers.
Ooh.
Y'all do realize.
Nice. That's not nice.
I see you said, oh, I am so confused. Honey, I've been confused. These are just all stories, opinions, thoughts. I told you it's dangerous when I start getting thoughts.
Oh.
This whole case is so dangerous. Smiley wants to be.
Okay. I said I was going to be good tonight. I'm not going to touch neither one of those. But yeah, she's dangerous. All right, with her thoughts. Yeah, that I can actually. I agree with you on something. Oh boy, you put your foot in that one, and I'm gonna leave it alone.
Quiet, but she just can't.
They
I
are
have to be
brutal.
careful. Put a 1 in the chat if you think you had to be careful in this case.
No, because I haven't done anything wrong. I don't.
Yeah, around drink coffee with.
I don't sit here and accuse the parents of something they didn't do that there's no evidence that they did. There's that. I also don't lie about them and spread misinformation about them. There's that.
Smiley and enjoy my
buddy.
show. That's all you need to do, honey. See, Bo's smart.
Ooh.
Bo said, absolutely, you got to be careful.
Oh, and peeps that are interested, stuff is heating up in the Karen Reed. Oops, my tablet's about dead already. Wow, that was an over 50% charge. I've been live for 20 minutes and it's dead. Cheap piece of crap. Things are heating up. In the Karen Reed and Turtle Boy saga. We're going to be showing some interesting stuff there. I've been collecting some Haiti art. Oh, you'll see.
You absolutely got to be careful.
Oh.
See, I want to be on here and I want to help people. And I want to state my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say, Miss Sherry?
Yeah, this is a dud.
$1 make. Hello, Miss Sherry.
No, see, do the 99 cents. Betty's got the dollar, will do ya. You got the dollar, will make you holler. I'm telling you, if you do the 99 cents, people like me that live on a strict budget, and are petty, I don't care. That penny can mean a lot. You can save a lot of them, and eventually you might get somewhere with them. I don't know when or how long it'll take, because it just really has no value. But I'm telling you, do the 99 cent thing.
You're so silly, girl. What you been up to, Miss Sherry? What you been up to?
Yeah, I was looking at it. If you're available tomorrow afternoon, I'd like
you do have
to
be careful.
Have a chit chat.
But I always said,
hey, Lucy.
I want to help people, but I don't want to be famous. I get a little paranoid. I do. I get paranoid when I go out in public.
Why?
I don't want people to notice me, but especially when I'm in Tennessee. I don't want to be, and that's where I'm from. I don't want to be. It's
Does she think she's world famous like the Bullhorn? Hey, KB investigates. No, it's Saturday, but it can be Friday. But I want it to be Saturday. Oh, because tomorrow's Sunday and I get to go to the dispensary finally and get something little. But hallelujah.
Weird when you go out to a restaurant or something. It is I get these bad feelings.
What?
It's just, I don't know.
Okay, we're going to
stated the fact of somebody and I said, you know what?
Where's your content about Sebastian? We are 35 minutes in.
But listen, in my opinion, this is my opinion, if disgusting Jennifer Soto can get immunity, if that's true.
Did you not listen to anything about that? Did you really not listen to anything about that? Anyway. But I do agree. She shouldn't get any kind of immunity, no matter what it is. Unfortunately, sometimes they make deals with the devil. Though in this case, I really don't think they needed to. But hey, I'm not law enforcement, and I'm not the prosecuting attorneys.
Anybody can, right? Somebody should start talking. Because it's going to come out, in my opinion, either way. Now, Katie is the one that seemed, per Seth, and this is what I picked up on, per Seth, the way he said it, because she was pushing the narrative that he ran away. I mean, or the way whatever he said, I took it as however she said it, maybe that pushed the narrative, I should say it that way.
Guys, do me a favor,
That's
please
why
hit that thumbs up.
It's nothing that Seth said or whatever that she pushed it, but I took it as maybe that's why the cops assumed he ran away. Pam, why are you? And
It couldn't be that he's 15. And when Mom woke up, he wasn't there. Couldn't be for those reasons, right? Okay.
I'm just asking, why are you, Beth Ann, going at it? Why are you on Beth Ann? I'm just wondering. I'm trying to have a serious conversation on here, and I don't know what's going on. Can we not do that here, please?
Ooh.
Thank you. Please don't let them derail my chat. I'm not going.
So she got people going at it in her chat. Interesting.
This is not Old Smiley. We're going to stop the bullshit here.
Oh. Okay.
This is about a missing 15-year-old.
Ooh.
Hey, Cripple Creek Farm.
Uh-oh, what the heck happened? Why would it go the whole way back? That's okay. I have no idea. But we need to fast forward her anyway.
And I suppose, excuse me, I suppose there'll be a lot of people using it.
Okay.
But I'm just not going to. I'm going to respect the wishes. And actually, yeah, please put the link because everybody does need to see it.
Wait a minute. So I didn't watch him. So you're telling me that the posts I've been seeing from other people, you know, being snarky about the creators that have covered it, or is it because he asked for no one to review it? You were counteracting Betty, saying that Dog the Bounty Hunter was in for Sebastian Rogers, and I found the actual pop culture website link that shows that he was at his son's. Oh yeah, he was there for his son's wedding. He was only there for the weekend for the wedding. He wasn't there for Sebastian at all. That was nothing but a ploy. I called that out way before that. That was nothing but some bullshit.
I'm just not sure. I couldn't remember if it's on at nights or if it was on set. There you go. Here you go. I can't remember who it was.
I got some posts I want to show you guys.
But yeah, y'all go watch it. Thank you, Not Crazy.
Okay, we're gonna go to the.
But he said he come out with some nuggets.
Who did?
But I mean, if anything,
who come
and again, this is
who come out with some nuggets? Cause what I seen, there wasn't no nuggets. As a matter of fact, it didn't make any of them look very good, in my opinion. That's my take on it. But definitely no nuggets, because the personal information about what was 10 years ago doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not a factor. Sounds more like a scorned ex, in my opinion.
Somebody's going to come at me and say, well, everybody agrees. Of course they do. I know this. I just lost my mind. I know this. But
yeah, that's,
I mean,
to
if anything,
even say that about the Vallow case with Lori, you can't. They're not. That's so idiotic. Lock her up till she tells. Lori never told. She didn't tell them anything. And that woman is nuts. And they got away with too many murmurs. I'm sorry, but there's people when her husband was murdered and she was standing there laughing, I can't believe how the ball was dropped there. That was clearly not an accident or in defense of himself. That was pure T murmur. And I still think they had something done to her brother because her brother was the one committing all the murmurs for them. So they needed to shut him up. They couldn't have a witness around. And it too convenient that he just killed over, you know? Yeah. That's a whole shit show.
Gotta use common
But
sense.
to even say that about Katie, the cases could not be further apart. They have nothing to do with each other. There's no similarities whatsoever.
Well, you know what, Pam? I don't care if you leave or not. You don't have to announce yourself either, because if you come in my chat disrespecting others and me and Sebastian, then I really don't care if you leave. Bye.
Oh. You really are.
I've never been nothing but nice to you. For you to come in here like this, you're more than welcome to go. Hit the door. Now
what?
I mean, if anything, 2 hours, I would have been more than I was upset a prior hour before when I found him. Honestly, gone. Because he's done been gone 2 hours. Seth said it took him about an hour, I think, to get there. So wouldn't you be more hysterical? Wouldn't you be crying more? Or if you wasn't crying in that exact moment, wouldn't your eyes be swollen and be crying? You know, to me, he said he walked in, she was not, there was no reaction.
Bull. I call bullshit. But okay. I mean, she probably thought they would find him pretty quickly. And probably just in shock of everything that was going on. I mean, it's not an everyday thing, you know? You don't wake up and your child's gone. But I call bull that she wasn't. I call bull. But okay, keep believing that. Remember how he drove around? Yeah, okay.
She was not upset, crying, or hysterical.
Exactly, Story Night.
And she just put the phone in his face and was talking about, oh, see, he had a good day. Now, he said when he got the call.
Yeah, that was idiotic. I hear you, Melissa. That was idiotic.
He said, Chris, you know, well, he had to send him a text message because he was at work. He said, Chris.
Oh my God, I didn't share. You're not sharing the videos playing. Oh, on, wasn't that on, Obsessed Live? I don't know. I don't understand how he has over 20K. Never mind. I do. Never mind.
Left him a text message because he couldn't get a hold of him, which was
out of
awesome.
those 20-something K views he got on that video, how many people do you think were actually there because they wanted any updates on Sebastian? Or do you think they were there for the drama of it all? To hear him poke and throw jabs at his ex? Just saying.
So odd, because Katie and them had emergency numbers. They could have called the Davison jail. They could have called his lieutenant. They could have called all kinds of numbers and got in touch with Seth in case of an emergency.
And Slimy and the Smiley, I'll be nice, Smiley, we don't know what transpired. We weren't there. The only one who is repeating things that aren't very truthful is the A-Team. But yeah. Also, I really don't believe that they thought it was going to be what it is today. Because your mind's not going to go there. All you're going to care about is, and think, oh my God, everybody's looking, police are here, everybody's searching, they're going to find him any minute now. Come on. Stop. You don't, never mind. Y'all need to do a little bit better research into things. Because you may find out things aren't as they have been made to appear to us. Just saying.
They didn't choose to do that.
Yeah,
But
Casual Art, I don't understand how they say she shows no emotion. She doesn't care. Because anytime I've seen her where you know, and even heard her voice, you could see it in her face. And the times you couldn't see it in her face, you could hear it in her voice. But there is no way on this earth you could tell me, looking at that woman, that she wasn't she's not devastated.
here's the thing. When he called Chris back, when he got in the car and got his cell phone and finally turned it on and,
Was this
fixing to leave or
after
whatever,
the 3-hour nap? Just asking.
the message, or he told him, he called him and he said, "Don't be mad." That was the first words. Well, I want to tell y'all, when somebody says, "Don't be mad," they
Do
are
you
essentially
think maybe that's just phrasing? And maybe it's because of how somebody always is. He unfortunately, well, or fortunately, however you want to put it, was the contact because of one's behavior and actions towards the other. So you don't think he knew how to handle him? Okay. You know better because, you know all these people, right?
asking you to calm down and don't let your anger escalate, often implying that your anger is not justified or is being overreacted to.
Oh, me too. You know why?
Potentially.
Because for months she hasn't been doing nothing. And now, it's close to the holidays. This is the last days left of, making some money for the final check before Christmas, which is just a couple days before Christmas. So my guess is, I could be wrong. And no shade on that. Do you? But do it right. Don't do it with misinformation. Don't do it accusing any of the parents of anything without any evidence. That's all. Make your money. I hope you do. I hope you have a great holiday.
Dismissing your feelings.
Buy a new Sharpie.
So why would Chris tell Seth, "Don't be mad"?
I don't know.
Why would Seth need to calm down?
Did you really just ask that? Have you not watched anything? Okay, I got it. Okay. That Sharpie might be dripping down and, you're not, it might be affecting your vision a little bit. I'm not sure about the hearing, but, yeah.
Why would he not let his anger escalate because his child is missing? Why would he not need to overreact? And why would Chris need to dismiss his feelings? Yes, and why was it a choice not to call the jail? Yes, and that's what you tell somebody. Don't be mad. I just broke. I'm so sorry. I just broke your plate. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I just wrecked your car. I didn't mean to. I'll try to pay for it. Don't be mad. I slammed the oven door and the glass broke. Don't be mad. I punched a hole in your wall. I'm so sorry. Why, when his kid, Seth, his son, his kid, his flesh and blood,
Okay,
his child.
it's not just his child. Just because he's not Chris's flesh and blood doesn't make him any less to Chris. Also, Katie is his mother. Y'all keep forgetting that. Chris was the one there. How long has Seth been living in Tennessee? Just asking. Huh? Just asking.
Wow.
Chris was the male figure, the constant. He loves that boy, and that boy loves him. Just because it's not flesh and blood doesn't mean it's not the same.
Was missing. Not Katie, but Chris
Oh.
called him when he got off work. Almost an hour later. And not by an emergency number in the jail, but almost an hour later when he got off from work and say, first thing, don't be mad.
Well, maybe check your phone as soon as you leave work. I don't know what to tell you.
But that makes no sense to me.
Makes no sense to you.
Y'all need to think about that.
Makes no sense to me that you're talking about it. Man, I wish I went to the dispensary today. Damn it. Ouch. Slimy's gonna piss me off. What are you doing? Why are you are so dramatic.
Right. And then, but you don't tell somebody, or you get somebody to go or you get somebody to tell them, or for some reason you get them to come and you tell them when they get there. You don't call and you don't say, don't be mad, but your kid's missing.
Because at that time, they probably thought he just wandered off into the neighborhood. I don't think they thought he'd be gone like it turned out to be. You can't comprehend that, can you?
And they did not even ask him, has Sebastian contacted you? But they thought he ran away. But not, has your son contacted you? We have looked everywhere. See, that's my first call if I was Katie.
Well,
Thank
we're not
God,
all perfect like
Jesus, I'm not Katie. But that would have been my first call. Even before Chris. Probably even before the cops. Would be his dad.
No, I disagree. I totally disagree. Number one, it's clear the relationship was not a good one. Okay? There's that, in case you're interested. Not sure if you are. It's clear that there was issues there. My opinion, of course. And Chris is her husband. He also, you could say all you want that he was just a stepdad, but he very much was very involved in a part of Sebastian's life, whether you like it or not, and whether you want to accept it or not. 'Tis what it is. Oops, what did I just do? I just shot a piece of glass somewhere. Oh, Lord have mercy. But go ahead, Slimy.
Please tell me, Sebastian, either you have him or he's contacted you. I can't find him. And two, because Seth worked at a police department.
No, he didn't. He worked at a jail.
See, Seth,
he's not law
his
enforcement.
father, could have had full and many
No, he couldn't.
A lot of help from the police department,
No, he couldn't.
friends or not, also contacting Sumner County. But she chose to call someone that's not his father, that was not even there.
That someone is her husband, her partner, who was very much an active male figure, taking care and providing for Sebastian. There was nothing wrong with her calling him. It's exactly who I'd have called.
That was 3.5 hours away to do a 3-way call, her on mute. That wasted a lot of time.
No, it didn't.
And
it
now
did not. What would have wasted a lot of time is going through central dispatch till you finally get routed to the right 911 operator. That would have wasted a lot of time, and most likely calls would have got dropped. You don't know what you're talking about, Smiley. Police were involved and active rapidly in this case. Doesn't usually happen so fast. So again, get your facts straight, girl. Get your facts straight.
Every time she speaks, he either speaks for her.
That's not true.
Or when she gets stuck, that's when he'll speak up for her. Or if she says something wrong, he gets... That's my opinion.
Well, your opinion sucks.
Right.
And I'm going to tell you what. I worked with law enforcement for years out in the field. And I can tell you, and I knew a lot of them, but I can tell you with 100% certainty that the first person I would have called would have been my husband. Did it. And I had private numbers I could have called right directly to their personal phones. But, yeah, so, okay.
And, you know, they have looked guilty from the very beginning.
No, she
and listen,
can't,
that thud, first it was a noise, and then it turned into a thud.
I called my husband first when our son didn't make it home. He wrecked my edge having a seizure 2 days on vent, but thank God he survived. Oh my gosh. That is awesome that he survived. But I hear you with the call on your hubby. Hey, Sister Mom. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. It's not, things are not like, and I'm trying to tread very thinly here. Because at the end of the day, the dude has a missing child. And I show him grace for that. But the constant jabs and going at Chris and Katie and standing with Betty and stuff makes it hard. We've been led to believe a lot of things that weren't, hey Hensley, that weren't actually putting my phone down and listening while I scrub something that's triggering me. Well, casual art, if you really want some cleaning to do, come on down.
But how about, so Chris didn't hear that? Chris didn't hear that?
What?
I never heard him mention anything about that.
About what?
Did he ever come out and tell what that sounded like?
But in one of the interviews, she said that she was already on the phone with Chris. She was.
Are all these things just made up as they go?
No, it's not made up. Go back and play the calls. You're replaying everything. You're trying to rewrite what's already happened. I'm not going to do your work for you. Go back. Maybe listen to what you're actually reviewing. Just saying.
Are they listening to what other creators are saying and they're just adding stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
If you heard what went on last night, and it won't be the last, but I'm not side.
I mean, to be fair,
with Seth, and
to be
that
fair,
won't change my mind.
all we have to go on is what we heard by Seth. So to be fair,
I keep thinking dog's wrong and nuts, but maybe he isn't. What if it was a custody issue? CPS report about Seth. What if Sean and Nick were Seth and Sebastian's new names? He was less than a quarter mile down the road. Wow. Confused or delusional? Was the max level, but nope, I stand corrected. It's nobody's yuppers. He can have a missing child and be a shitbag. Two things can be true at once. You're right. And it is. I mean, we're seeing. I wish they could just work together for Sebastian. I really do.
that's what we have to go on. However, I believe if she was upset, he would have noticed that. And I believe he would have told that.
No, I don't.
Now, everybody
there is
knows
no way on this earth you're going to make me believe that woman was not upset. I'm sorry. I don't buy it. I don't believe it.
Day one, in the beginning, and they've said different things. Listen, I said it myself, but I even heard somebody say it this morning. It wasn't true, but I believe it to be true, in my opinion.
Sister Mom says, I gave him grace until last night. We know Chris's parents were in Washington to Alaska. It's odd the last sighting dropped was Auburn, Washington. Look left, not right. Just throwing ideas around. Yeah.
I believe Seth, and he could come flying in here right now and tell me I'm a liar. Listen, it's okay. I believe in my heart, whether he knows it or not, I believe Seth does still have feelings for Katie, but
yes,
that's okay. Just hold on, because I feel Sebastian is a part of both of them. Okay,
no,
and he
sir.
loves Sebastian. Okay, and Seth loves Sebastian. That's his child, and that's okay. And I can't imagine in my wildest dreams, the torment that Seth must be going through, thinking or trying to sort out if Katie for sure might have had something to do with this or not. And it is a struggle.
No, it's not. I don't believe that for 1 second. In my opinion, I think he knows Katie didn't do anything to Sebastian. He knows Katie is a good mother and loves her child. This is simply about revenge. And that's just my opinion.
He's going through every day in his mind. He don't want to believe it. He knows, or he don't. I mean, it's something he's fighting with, a battle within himself. Okay. And she has admitted herself that she was the last one with their child. She's locked herself in the house.
Because she was the last one with them. She's the mom. He lives with her. She was the custodial parent. What'd you want her to do? Lie? It wouldn't matter to you people if God himself came down here and said, look, she didn't have nothing to do with it. Christopher didn't have nothing to do with it. Y'all would call God a liar. I truly believe that.
With Sebastian, and she's allowed Chris to lock himself in the house with Sebastian. I said that she's allowed Chris to lock in the house with Sebastian. She's allowed that. Whatever happened. But we're on the outside looking in. And he personally knows her and Chris. And he intimately knows her. So there's always going to be a difference. Different. It's just going to be different. We can only guess and speculate. It doesn't mean we're right or we're wrong. It doesn't mean we're right or we're wrong.
What's it mean?
You know?
What's it mean?
This is not easy for Seth. People can down him all they want to do.
And you think it's easy for Katie?
People can do that. This is not easy for him. I would never want to be in that man's shoes. Ever.
Nope. Sadly, it's not easy for any of them.
Seth said he went straight in that house. And it took him about an hour, like I said, to get there. And he said, when he went in, what did he see at the door? What did he see at the door? He saw all of Sebastian's shoes. Why was all of Sebastian's shoes there?
Nope. He said, Katie said all of his shoes were there. He wouldn't have any idea what all shoes Sebastian had or belongings Sebastian had. And didn't he go right around in his car? Just saying. Maybe you should go back and re-listen to that. Because, Smiley, you clearly got something totally different out of that. Really. I mean, I don't know. Could just be me. I don't know. Maybe my hearing wasn't working right. I don't know. Like I said, I watched it through other channels. I could have missed parts. I'm pretty sure I did because I got bored with it. I didn't want to hear the bull. So, yeah, Okay.
Why was they all at the door? That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense, y'all.
Who's they?
Why would all of Sebastian's shoes be at the door?
Where do you take your shoes off at? I know in my house, you taking your shoes off at that door, or you're not walking in my living room. Where should they be? I don't know. Here they'd be by the door. Well, my kids have shoe bins, but yeah, they take them off at the door. I mean, I don't understand the big issue with that, but I'm sure you're gonna fill us in on it, aren't you? Mind you, this is the woman that has a major issue. Hey, Chaos, because in her opinion, he didn't take a shower, and that means Katie's a bad mom because her 15-year-old possibly didn't take a shower, and if he did, Katie wasn't talking about him taking a shower. You're going to see that in a minute, but we've reviewed that with her before. She is obsessed about this showering thing.
If I remember correctly, and we're going to go over this some point today, at least half of it, my interview, because I think we're down to that one now.
Back to your interview?
I think, I could be wrong, y'all don't quote me on this. I'm pretty sure I asked them about his slippers. Because at that time, around that time, that's when all it started about. If he took out the trash, he had a pair of slippers. So I specifically asked that question, I thought, for a reason. And I asked, was the slipper still by the door, or however I asked it. And she said that they were still there. Last night, Seth named off, and I'm glad he did. No matter who's right, who's wrong, it don't matter. I hope to God Ellie's got that wrote down good. Although I think that the case was pretty botched up.
Oh, Lord.
Anyway, the shoes were all accounted for, supposedly per Chris. So they should know which shoes was what and blah, 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 blah. Although we seen in the video yesterday, I showed that they do wear shoes in the house, and there's one behind the kitchen table, but whatever. Anyway, Seth named off which shoes was there. I think it was 3 pair. the slippers. He didn't name any slippers. He could have forgot. But Katie told me there was slippers there by the door. I think these shoes are going to be important later on. I'm just
Later
finding that
on
there's so
for
many
what?
lies about everything.
How's that a lie?
That's what I think. That's what I think. Now, to be fair, again, Ellie says there's no suspects, no persons of interest, none of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want to go over this.
Go over what?
Yeah, the slides, Lisa. The slides.
Go over what?
Let's see. So he said, let me see. He said his old shoes, his new shoes, and boots. Absolutely. That's right. And then remember back when they said he had slides to go out to take out the trash? Right. There's absolutely no evidence that said he left the house. So, and I'm wondering, I'm also wondering, so was all of his shoes, again, I'm not trying to down them.
Yes, you are.
I said they are the clean, very clean people. So why are all of his shoes at the door, though? Why not just one of his shoes that he wore and took off right there? Why are the other shoes not at the closet? Were they trying to bring his scent to the front door?
What?
Maybe they didn't think to put them out on the porch or outside. Why are all of his shoes at the front door?
Well,
I mean, all of them. Why are they at the...
Do I need to explain this to you again, Smiley? When you go into a house, where do you take your shoes off at? Do you wait and walk through the house and then take your shoes off? And what do? Carry them around? You take them off by the door. You put them by the door. Not that hard to figure out. Especially with teenagers.
The front door. That's another question. Your ex-husband can't tell me what every pair of shoes are. Right, Punky, right. So, so to be fair, they say there's no suspects, no persons of interest, but LE, let's just go over this.
I also don't believe, well, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I'll keep that to myself. But I get your comment, Denise. And he could have, had a pair of slides. He could have had an old pair of shoes.
LE asked
This
to
is
look.
a woman who's obsessed with the shower thing. So. It's not a big deal.
Everybody to look at their cameras like a day earlier. They put a surveillance camera down at the end of the road. And they went back, even per Chris's mouth, 10 or 11 times and searched the yard, set their table, or whatever. So,
and they should.
They also got a warrant to search the landfill for God knows a reason, because they can fib to you. But y'all think they just did that for fun and games?
No. I don't think digging through trash is fun and games. And I don't think law enforcement does either.
Oh, thank you, Hey Jude.
Hey
Whoever
Jude.
got that membership, Hey Jude gave you, say thank you, because I can't see who got it.
We got to fast forward you, because this is...
Or at all, CP rules. Yeah, and that's possible, but I still wonder why they were all at the door.
Oh, my Lord.
Unless that might have had to do with his... Well, I was going to say, unless it had to do with something...
Maybe it's because that's where they told him to put them. Just something as simple as that. Could be any number of reasons. Not real hard. Can you move on already?
Autism or something. That's possible.
Hey, Misty Day.
But why was nobody else's? And then again, Lisa, but why
Oh yeah,
In a
when this all happened, everybody was talking about, you don't know, you're a bad mom. You don't know all the what shoes your kid have. No, my daughter has a bin of shoes, and some of them are too small, but she don't want to give them up because they're JoJo Siwa shoes. So she don't want to give them up. But could I remember every single pair? No. Mm-mm. You know how many pairs of slides and flip flops she has for Florida? I mean, yeah, no. And until I go through the bin and throw stuff away, she doesn't like to.
Olivia's interview
Not her
was their
shoes.
shoes on the floor in the kitchen.
Heck, my son has. Yeah, no.
They just are rule. Well, now we can wear our shoes in the house. Yeah, possibly. They were staged to be seen. Possibly.
Hey, Captain Ganja. I'll
Hey,
speed her
Army
up some more.
Vet.
I did speed her up.
Hello there.
I'll put her on 1.5.
Mike, Seth said no one wore shoes in the house.
Seth didn't live there. He doesn't know. Wasn't his home.
They could have carried him out to the car. Yeah. And they could have carried him in. And I feel like when he left, and this is my opinion, I feel like when he left, however he left, even if he was alive and ducked down, I've said it many times in the car, whether he was asleep or whatever, I feel like they left through the garage. That's just my personal opinion.
Okay.
And see, a lot of people think this. They think this right here. There's a lot of people that think that. Lisa, there you go.
Yes.
Rules for thee, but not for me. There you go. I wonder, you saying that, it makes me, I would like to ask Seth this, but he probably can't remember because his mind is all, and I don't blame him. I wouldn't be thinking about them people either.
Oh my God. Look, do I agree with, spanking a child with the belt? No. But you all keep twisting that into something it wasn't and making it out like the kid was beat with the belt on a regular basis. And that's not the fact. And as a matter of fact, Chris didn't even have to be honest and tell about that. But he did. And you people have turned it into something it wasn't.
I would love to ask Seth if he remembers at any point during that day.
Hey, Amika.
Because Lord knows we know they didn't ask the cops to. I wonder if Mommy Bower Socks had her shoes on that day. Hi, y'all. Honey, Mommy don't ever have to take her shoes off. Hold on, let's see. Aunt Sherry's. House to car to meet other car on the end of the street waiting. Scuffle. I didn't want to go individual. Speculation. Yeah, and so everybody's wondering about that other car. Well, we know there was another car there. There's so many options.
No, we don't. What other car? What other car? Quit watching Betty.
Hold on a minute, y'all. Just hold. If I'm not doing, I will. He has to say 10 or 11 times. But I don't know, man.
She's not going to do
I don't
anything.
know.
We're going to go to the next
I say
one.
They change it every time.
No, they don't.
They're not consistent.
Who? Wait a minute.
Asked, what would you say if you ask? I see them changing their stories.
I want to know if y'all only see inconsistencies in Chris and Katie's story, or do you see them in Seth's stories? I don't see any major inconsistencies in Chris and Katie's story. The foundation of their story has been the same. However, there are inconsistencies, to say the least.
And I see them see when they're asked, what would you say if you could speak to your son now? They change it every time. They're not consistent. Right, baby kisses. But in Seth, I see a broken man with pain.
That's funny. I see that in Chris and Katie too.
Does he always get everything right? No. I don't get everything right either. And I don't even have a missing kid.
Shit,
Is Seth
my mom used them Hot Wheels racetracks. Hey, Lap. Oh, yeah. She wasn't playing.
perfect? No. Do I personally like, and he could be listening right now, do I personally, and I don't care, do I personally like how I think he come on my channel, which was no fault of his own, because I think he was set up and I was set up.
What?
And I think Tony was set up. But do I personally like how he showed his butt that night coming at Trevor Lee? No, I do not.
Okay.
I even stepped away a little bit. I was pretty pissed. But you know what? I can't let my feelings get in the way of that, because Sebastian deserves better.
Yes, where's everybody at tonight? Everybody hiding on Saturday night?
People need to stop judging Seth, Chris, and Katie, including me, and I'm trying, except for the facts
What facts?
of their actions
Which are?
prove otherwise.
Are you going to tell us the facts of their actions? I'm waiting.
And you know what?
What?
If I was in Tennessee, I told somebody this.
Okay.
If I ran into Chris and Katie at a restaurant or whatever, I'd be the same person. I'd see them. I wouldn't badger them or anything. They're like, Smiley, are you crazy? No. You know? Same with Seth. I see him, hey. And I'm just freaking me. Is Chris and Katie welcome to come up here again? Yes. And it ain't about that.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Somebody said Seth is hurting. Seth is hurting.
They all.
I'm sure Katie's hurting too.
Yes.
They all should be hurting if you ask me.
They are.
But exactly, hold on. Why wouldn't you want as much help as you could get if you're looking for why would you leave your home? I mean, this is real life, people.
Why would you leave your home? And it is real life, Slimy. You're right. That woman was harassed, stalked, threatened, her privacy invaded, her home invaded, and y'all wanted her to stay there by herself at night. Yeah, that's a hard no. That's a hard no.
Y'all keep telling us this is real life. Why do you go real life? No, it is real life. Why?
Aw, these people are sick. Aw, thank you, Wishful. Thank you, I appreciate that.
In the heck are they not? They're not hurt. They're not. What did Chris say somewhere? I heard
they
it.
are
I know y'all
loud.
heard it too.
Very much so.
You have to go on, move on, and yes, you do. But that's her child. Hell, what they moved out of the house 8 or 9 days. You know, they ain't moved. They ain't gone anywhere. They ain't sold their house. That was all rumors.
Oh, guys, Subaru Steve posted another Mars update. We may be going real soon. Real soon.
Always 8. Let's see. Hold on a minute. I'm going to try. Hold on a minute.
But Molly did something I want to show y'all, too.
I hope it didn't go up too far. Let's see. But it's not the same. But no, Seth is not perfect. But, you know, and if Seth does something wrong, I think we're all the first ones to say something. It shouldn't be about sides. I don't see always 8.
Okay.
I don't see it. It must have. At least it be always. I don't see always 8.
Okay, you're boring me.
But the difference is he's out looking. He's out buzzing his butt. He's out doing everything he can, speaking to the media.
Oh,
he wants.
No. We've been led to believe that. But that is not the actual truth, ma'am. In fact, there's no searching going on. Honestly. I mean, there's get-togethers and stuff, hangouts, but yeah, no searching.
Sebastian's name and face out there. He don't want people to stop looking. That's just my opinion. See, Jeannie said she don't see it either, Lisa. Katie shoving Sebastian's happy picture in Seth's face was very telling to me. Exactly. Why would you do that? I mean, and it was just that one picture, and he said I think it was the one it was taken on one of the posters, so either the one at BJ's or Costco, but that wasn't really showing he was having a great time of the whole day or whatever. That was just of him smiling and stuff. They don't tell the whole picture. Why would you do that? To me, that's rubbing something in his face.
Oh my God.
And Seth said that was a way too heavy day for him. That's what, and I don't know Sebastian, but I know about autistic children.
It wasn't, it was their norm. Working families on the weekends, tend to have a lot of running around and stuff to do and spend time together. Not an overstimulating day.
I said that would be a heavy day for anybody.
No, it wouldn't.
Do
you know what I do in a weekend sometimes? Oh my gosh. Trust me, that's not a lot.
It was a little bit much. To me, I always said, wow, why would you do all of his favorite things crunched in one day? Why? Like it's your last day on earth? That's what I always said. Or now, like they're saying, he could be out there somewhere because you're not going to see somebody for a long time. I don't know. Why? That's not something you normally do. And those things usually cost a lot of money. Just saying. Yeah, I didn't see it. Not crazy. I didn't. And I'm still behind because I'm still down.
Where do you see these pictures where he was obviously not happy? What is wrong with these people? Are they not seeing what we're seeing? Okay. He wasn't happy about the decisions being made for him about losing school and everything, and his friends that he had at school, and his life that he built. He didn't want to leave his home. He didn't want to leave his mom.
Come down here. Grandparents would have still gone on vacation if it was CP. Yeah, I kind of highly doubt that. That's just my opinion, though. I'm allowed to my opinion. I doubt it. Yeah, if the shoe was on the other foot, I think this will be a little bit different.
Dude, you're going to drive me crazy in and out of the house tonight.
Yeah.
You're staying in this time.
Exactly. It's why on earth were they betting him in on a poker game? I don't really know what was going on in that poker game. My question is, what was the bet?
What are you doing? You know darn well there was no poker game. And Chris nor Katie was not at no poker game. Why are you doing this, Smiley? Why are you spreading this crap? You know that is not true. It's nothing but gossip and rumor.
In a poker game, and who all exactly was there? My question is still,
what if there was a poker game? I'll bet you. I just got this funny feeling that I could tell you one person that probably wasn't there, and that's Christopher Proudfoot. But okay, boo.
Was Sebastian doing on that computer, especially if Miss Katie was there and she knows Sebastian wasn't allowed on a computer? I don't understand that whole computer deal. And why did they take that computer? That is so interesting to me.
What?
That's so interesting.
Why did who?
That's so interesting.
What do you mean? There was no poker game. Straighten your chat out with the rumors. And what do you mean? Why did Chris and Katie take it? I take my kids' electronics all the time. I take their tablets when they're not behaving. And they will get grounded from being able to use their tablets. And they also get grounded from being able to use on demand and stuff, or TV, period. Nothing wrong with that, if that's what you're meaning.
That's right. Seth's not the one you need to be worried about. He hadn't back run her head. Sure hadn't.
No, it's always point the other way.
Was Katie playing a poker game with a neighbor?
No, now it's Katie?
Yeah. TBI screwed up a lot, in my opinion.
TBI screwed up a lot. They were on the case rather quickly. Searches started immediately. They had foot searches, dogs, horseback, water searches, draining ponds, drones, helicopters, professional searchers, like EquiSearch and stuff. But they bungled the case. Okay.
When you got friends in high places, I don't know.
Oh my.
We talking about in low places. We talking about in high places.
Hey, Darby.
Yeah, well, she admitted that herself. She admitted that herself.
Seeing as how he lived with her, she's his mom. Yeah, chances are, yeah. Hey, April White.
Nah, Terry Lynn, I bet she just don't drag into it anymore.
Is she still going out searching all the time? I haven't looked at Terry Lynn in a while. I don't know if she's going out searching or not anymore. I mean, she was so obsessed for months.
Sometimes people might think they want to be where they really don't want to be, in my opinion. That's what I think. That's what I think.
The eyebrows are killing me.
You might want to thank God for them unanswered prayers. Just saying. And that's why I envy nobody, honey. That's why I envy nobody. I would be interested to know. Told y'all, Lord help me when I start thinking. The day
I won't
Sebastian went missing. And I mean, he's a cop. But I just wonder if, that would be his job. I'm just asking for a friend. Does anybody remember, Seth? Anybody? Does anybody remember, was Eric Craddock on the scene? Did he come out? Did he do any investigative work? I'm just curious. Chris, Katie, Seth?
Got a news flash for you. The Chiefs usually aren't out on every case. Just so you know. So if he wasn't at first, not a big deal. That's usually standard. But I'm sure if he wasn't at first, he was shortly after. Remember, y'all lied and said the DA was there. That he has spun that whole thing, and it's not what y'all tried to make it be. But okay.
Seth, somebody might know. I'm just asking.
Hey, Bree.
And so Chris and Katie, had Sebastian's phone locked down because Seth said, it was Josh asked him, I think, they said they had it locked down so he could not get on the internet. Josh asked him why, and Seth said, he also asked him if he could please at least put a calculator on it so he'd have something to do and do his math and stuff like that. And when Josh asked him, why they had it locked down, and he said because he would be on YouTube a lot in his room and stuff like that all night. Well, first of all, I thought Katie didn't never go in his room on him because, of the nastiness she put out on there. I won't go into that. But anyway.
She didn't put no nastiness out there. And no one ever said she didn't ever go in there and check on him. I'm sure she went in his room. Just not, good enough for you people. She never said no nastiness.
But Boom, that right there is my point. I tried to
Mm.
make the other day, if his phone is on lockdown, y'all,
Mm-hmm.
then y'all tell me this point that I tried to make. If his phone is on lockdown
Mm-hmm.
and he got on his phone in his room, just what Seth said on YouTube at night, and stayed up,
Typical
why
move.
the hell was Sebastian's phone, when he went missing, in the kitchen?
Well, apparently it was charging, and just maybe that's where they keep them, or just maybe because of the reason that he would be up on YouTube, which also gives him contact to people, able to talk to people in the outside world, so to speak. Could have been chatting with somebody on you. You don't know, but if what's being said is true, then most likely that's where the phone was kept, so that he wouldn't be on it all night. It was locked down, and they were, they knew not to let him have his phone in his room because they knew what he'd do. I mean, it's not rocket science there, Slimy.
Because you know what?
What?
I don't care who you are.
Oh.
Especially teens. Wherever you go, your phone is usually with you. Right?
Not if you're grounded from your phone. It's not. Didn't you just say there was an issue with him staying up on his phone watching YouTube videos? So they would lock it down at night, which means out of his hands. They didn't let him take it in his room, if that's even true. But, okay.
Is his phone not in the bedroom? I'm not buying it.
Why?
Was his phone not with him? Why was his phone not with him?
My kids would not be allowed to have their phones in their rooms at night while they're sleeping. In fact, several of my friends who have teenagers, 13, 14, 15, they're not allowed to take their phones in their room at night at bedtime either, when they go to bed, because they know what they'll do. Even though, you got a good kid and they normally listen, they're kids, they're going to get on there, So, yeah. In fact, my neighbor across the street, she's 14. No, her phone goes into the charging cradle at night. Nothing wrong with that.
With him. Why was his phone in the kitchen?
Okay, so she is obsessed about the shoes. Now she's gonna obsess about the phone. But what we're gonna watch is how she obsesses about the shower. You're exhausting because you're boring.
Oh, and speaking of this, I'm going to ask it again. It was said in my chat yesterday. Mm-hmm. I'm just curious. So, nobody else want to ask it, so I'm going to ask it. And then if people hear me, hey, Ricky. And then if people hear me, I get it from people in my chat.
Ask away.
I'm just asking.
Okay.
So somebody asked, which was very interesting yesterday. They said they asked Seth with a super chat, but I never heard this before.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I don't even know how somebody would even know this. I really don't. And I'm going to have to go right after this. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Or they sent Seth the super chat.
Is he monetized?
He would 5 minutes. He would somebody sent Seth the super chat and he didn't answer the question. They said something about the police or broken computer switch. How would they know this Sebastian's switch was broke? I'm just asking.
Oh my God.
Was it? And did they take it? I'm gonna leave y'all with that. I really got to go. I gotta take care of some business actually.
No. Bye, Smiley. Okay. That was boring. That was a waste of time. Sorry, people. That was just a waste of our time that we can't get back. She hasn't a one that I wanted to review in the first place. It's only a couple minutes of it. But if you would like to take a break from Slimy, I'm right on board. We can look at there's just a few minutes of Molly's live I want to play because I want to see where the outrage is going to be for what she's done. But let's just see. And I can play her. I verified it through YouTube because she is on that channel. That channel's not banned, so I can play content from that channel. Also, we're going to have some laughs if you want to. We could either go check in on our Mars trip, but there was something I wanted to play of his besides that. Him talking to Chris. I've been meaning to play it for like 5 days now. Or we can go, there's some new psychic tarot card readings that will really send you through the roof. Hey, Hope, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I hope everything's okay. So, we'll do it this way. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to do the other part of Slimy. Put a 2 in the chat if you want to do the little bit of Malls. Put a 3 in the chat if you want to move on to Subaru. She's as dumb as bed bugs. You should hear her in the other one. When I reviewed her before, months ago, before she jumped off the train, now she's back on the train. She obsesses over the shower situation. So far, we got 2 or 3. Let me go to my messenger, because Voices was very kind to send me the link, because we all know Molly hides everything. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you, because I miss a lot. I should have just did the first live in the first place that I was going to, but it's really no better than that one. She just really goes at Chris and Katie a little bit, and as usual, saying the same stuff she always says, and then she obsesses about the shower thing. And Katie's a horrible mother because she didn't make sure her 15-year-old. Okay, where is it? I didn't get the link though. It's there, I'm ready to play. Where? You didn't send me the link, boys. Yeah, you. Uh-oh. Let me see if she sent it a different way. I think she thought she sent it, but yeah, I don't see the link. Let me let her know. Oop, wrong number. Let me let her know. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. She might have thought she sent the link. She said it's there. Maybe it's just on her channel. Let me look. Oh, I want to try that Bug MD. There was something else that someone in chat told me about that's the same kind of product. Oh, wishful thank you. These people need to stop with their sides. CP and KP are bad and so being given grace. Yeah, they all should be given grace. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. The shower, we didn't. Yeah, remember that, Hope? You remember, huh? Yeah, she was nuts with that, man. Nuts. Let me see. No, it wouldn't. I'd have to have a link if she put it on her channel. Yeah. Let me ask her. Let me call her. We'll call Voices Live. Oh no, I don't want that. What are you doing? Now I don't even know how to work my phone. We'll call Voices. He might be in bed. I don't know. Because she never not answers. She must be in bed. Okay, well, we'll move on. We'll go to Subaru until she gets back to me. At least we can have some laughs. But there's one thing I want to play you before we have the laughs. Some of you might have already seen it. I don't know. Why is his name Subaru Steve? Why would you Subaru Steve? But he did a Mars update for us peeps. Yeah, he did a Mars updates for us. You know what? It's cool though that hey, you should have dreams. You know, I don't do now when he does the other stuff. Yeah, it pisses me off. But the Mars stuff, that's all for laughs and fun. And yeah, I'm glad he has this dream. Good for him. Good for him. Okay. Another Mars mission milestone completed on his journey. We're gonna, yeah, okay. All right. I don't think I played this. No, I didn't. I was going to, but we ended up running out of time, and I just never got back to it. But this was a bit much. Oh. And that True Crime Time Buzz or whatever her name is. Oh my lord. Oh my. And that the Joy chick from yesterday. Ooh. Yes, all parents deserve grace, but after hearing this 1,000,000th version of events, dang it, the grace was easier when he was staying quiet. Yeah. Voices has been waking early and going to bed by 7, so she's probably already asleep. Yeah, she might be. She thought she included the link, but she didn't. But I can review from her channel. It doesn't matter. Oh, I could do that. She would no, because it's a members only. I don't know. I don't think she'd mind. I don't think she'd mind. Maybe I could do that. I don't know, because it's a members only. That's my only thing, is it's a members only. Your goal is to make 60 seconds longer than you have? I make you laugh.
Everybody, good morning. How are you all day? Or good afternoon, good evening, case may be.
Okay, guys. This might not make you happy, but we'll get some laughs out of them afterwards with our update on Mars. Because we've reached a milestone.
I gotta get clear on my next pair of glasses, don't I? Yeah, I do. But listen, folks, maybe if I try it this way, I don't know, it's gonna bug out of me. So I'm just gonna get going in this. So today, welcome to the Shocking Truth. Today, what is today? November 19th, 2024. Let me raise this up. Maybe that's when we go up and down. I don't know. I'm going to just give it I'm just going to get moving here. Today on the Shocking Truth, I am going to talk to you. In fact, right now, I am talking to Chris Proudfoot. Chris, I'm talking to you, so listen up. You're going to want to hear this whole thing. I'll try to do it rather quickly. I just finished watching for the 4th time the Court TV interview from Friday night, November 15th, with Ted Rollins interviewing Dog the Bounty Hunter and their attorney. Hey, Stephanie, how are you? Steffi B, how are you doing? But let me get focused here on track here, because I really want this to be a serious thing. I'm talking again today about the missing autistic teen out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, right next to North Carolina. See, this case from Hendersonville, Tennessee, into North Carolina, into Oregon, into New York, into who knows where else. Pretty soon it'll be with me on my way to Mars, trying to find out where this young man is. But the interview with...
The Mars trip is already full. Don't be including no one else. Don't do it.
Was it Ted Rollins and Dog that played? I was made by this. I have total respect for Dog the Bounty Hunter now. Good morning, Rick. How are you? But Dog the Bounty Hunter is just really listening to this older guy.
This is Subaru Steve. He's taking us to Mars next. We've been on a Mars journey with Subaru Steve, and it's a whole bunch of laughs. But he has these interviews that he does with himself, talking to the FBI, to the TBI, to Chris, to Katie, to everybody. Yeah.
I'm an old guy.
No,
I know
Sir
my
Duke,
challenges.
you're not coming back out.
And if he's got challenges, he's got the team there to help him. He's got a film crew that goes around with him all the time. He has a legal team, which has definitely told him what he can and cannot do within the confines of. And Chris, I got something really neat you're going to want to hear about regarding a special law in the state of Tennessee. You're going to want to hear about this. In fact, everybody in Tennessee is going to very well be everybody in the United States. Put me on this for a second. So, Dog has plenty of time and resources, including a legal team. Chris, are you still doing your best to remain quiet?
What resources do you think he has exactly? He was a low-level bounty hunter. Well, really, that's a fancy name for a bail bondsman. And most of the bonds, the absconders he went after, were best bonds. Yeah, because he couldn't put them on Beth. Everything Beth was the one who was licensed, and yeah. Anyway, he wouldn't even want to carry a weapon, dude. Seriously, you know. But yeah, what resources? Because you call using Nick, the Hat Dude, and this lawyer to try to scare and intimidate people into calling out their bullcrap. I don't know. Those kind of resources, because I haven't seen where they have actually done anything to help in Sebastian's case. I've seen more interference, more chaos, more distractions than ever before. But that's about all I've seen. I haven't seen anything that has actually helped. And that's just my opinion. You know, because they want to hear in your opinion and allegedly and all that crap. You know.
Are you still doing your best to remain quiet, Chris? I'll tell you why in just a second. I've got proof on this. But 8 months ago, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers went missing. And it's in debate whether it was the night of Sunday the 25th, around 10 o'clock at night when there was a house. And then his mom, Katie, went to bed around midnight, only to wake up at 6 and find out that he just vanished. Like a genie came along and just turned him invisible. He vanished. Kids don't vanish. They're taken or they go. And if they go, they wear shoes. So number one, they say there's no evidence of any foul play. None of his shoes are missing. Are you trying to an autistic 15-year-old teen walked out of his house barefoot, leaving no trace or tracks, and you're going to say there's no evidence of foul play when none of his shoes are missing, none of his personal missing? Come on. Something else that Dog says, and I totally agree with him, is the Sumner Sheriff's Office and the TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. Come on, you've done your best. Move on. Request, not just the FBI, but I liked what Dog said, the U.S. Marshal Service.
Oh,
man,
boy.
There's so many resources out there.
They are not going to get involved. There's no reason for them to get involved, actually. Because do you know the U.S. Marshals would have to get involved? And that would be great if they could get involved with every missing child. But that's not going to happen, sadly. You guys are being ridiculous here. You really, really are. The FBI has been involved. They are not going to take over the case because there's no reason for them to do that.
We just weaponize everybody, and I don't term, I would say utilize all of them into one major goal. That goal will be solved because, as I mentioned a lot of times, all mysteries will be revealed, Chris. Come here, Chris, you're going to want to hear this. Court TV. Okay, Chris, I'd like to hear I got questions for you, okay? And you don't have the, I'm going to say it like I'm thinking it, you don't have the balls to go online anymore and talk to people or at people or to people or with people. But all they want to do is find out what happened to your son, your stepson. I heard you want your son too, okay? And I know you know what you're saying there because your stepfather, Mr. Bowerstocks, did he not raise you to be the fine, upstanding young man that you are? How proud your mother must be. I mean, did you drag them into this too? Are they now complicit in this? Because Dog did say he's in Tennessee with his film crew and with his people right there in process when they need it. And he's in Tennessee about to talk to the weakest link. Chris, who's the weakest link in your little circle of influence? If it's not you, if you really think you're the strongest link, buddy, you are the weakest link. The longer you wait, you're going to be sadly disappointed when you see like, what was it, the DeSoto mother that got immunity, Stephen Stearns killing her daughter because she said, oh, I'm trying to sleep. Go sleep with my...
She didn't get immunity like you think, but okay.
Just go lay in there with her. You've been sleeping with her for years. She just turned to go in there and go to sleep. And he kills her, and she gets immunity. And you don't think immunity is possible in this case? I'd even say, Chris, if you're the main gigger, there's $175,000 waiting for your legal defense. Because if you don't take it, are you going to have your parents and your stepfather risk whatever they own to bail when you get to this point?
Well, where you been? According to Bullhorn, these people are loaded. Because they live in a nice house, that means they're rich, they're loaded. You really aren't paying attention, are you?
That money, that 170 would be crucial in somebody's defense. And maybe even profitable if they get immunity. Which I hate to say that. Profitable in something like this, I thought.
Well, it's because Steve wants to go to Mars. And see, really, the space shuttle that's going to cost $125K, you don't really go to outer space. You just go close. It's just a ride up and a ride right back. But this space shuttle's like laid out. It's got a bar and everything, man. It's laid out.
Again here, no evidence of foul play. A 15-year-old teenager vanishes without shoes, personal items. Children don't vanish or evaporate. Can somebody...
Teenagers run away every day. Every day.
Tell the Tennessee law enforcement agencies, the sheriff department, the TBI, that there is
The thing
evidence...
is, we don't know what law enforcement has because they're not going to tell the general public, not going to, jeopardize the case at all. I believe that law enforcement knows a lot more than we do, and, maybe just let them do their job. Did you ever think of that?
It's a foul play when a teenager has vanished. Man, I get mad about some of this stuff. And now specifically...
He didn't vanish. He ran away, allegedly. So, and that happens a lot. You'd be surprised how much.
To you, Chris, I hope you're following along. I hope you can read the lines here, as it were. All mysteries eventually get solved. Especially when more than one person knows.
No, they don't.
Chances, if 4 people know...
No, they don't. That's why they're mysteries.
Because exponentially it will get bigger and bigger. Eventually somebody who knows something will tell another person, and they're going to go, oh my God, I'm just as guilty now. I better hold my hand up. I better speak up. I better reach out to the FBI or Dog the Bounty Hunter's tip line. I better do something before Chris does. That greedy bastard. I don't know you, Chris. I don't know if you're greedy or not. I should have started out with my disclaimer. What I'm doing is not for entertainment purposes. So all of you other creators out there that go, oh no, this is just for entertainment purposes. It's just my opinion, yada, yada, yada. Well, you know what? This is not for any purposes. I am not trying to entertain you on Tuesdays. Trying to keep Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' name out there. And on Tuesdays, that's my day. I've chosen it. I've committed to going on The Shocking Truth every Tuesday until we know what happened to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and we know who's guilty in it, and we know who found out during the process, and all of those people are held accountable. $105,000 reward. What are you waiting for? To get to $200,000? $250,000? What if the other person decides this is enough money? Oh, by the way, Chris, I would hope that the state of Tennessee does allow lethal injection, which does mean the death penalty.
Oh my Lord.
Katie, could you imagine that? Having them juices put into your...
Just say that? Dude, there's no evidence of a crime. There's no evidence of any kind of foul play. And law enforcement has made it clear there was no evidence of foul play on the parents' side either. That they are working with law enforcement. What? What?
Your arms, like your son might have felt being subdued or taken out or vanishing or evaporating. He disappeared. Tennessee has a death penalty. Lethal injection for those who...
Yeah, they are hindsight.
Yep. Immunity for he or she who speaks first. All you got to do is ask for it. What can they say? Yes or no? Tell us what you know. No. I'm not going to talk until I know I got immunity. You see how that works? And in the process, you ask for the reward because you're about to break the case wide open, Mr. Bower Socks.
But Steve, If he's loaded, if he's rich like the bullhorn says, why would he care about the money? And Steve, he loves that boy. Stop. This is ridiculous. Stop it. He wasn't even home.
This is our socks. Mr. Proudfoot,
Oh my.
Mrs. Proudfoot, or any of the 4 prior Mrs. Proudfoots.
Oh, you
Chris, I
had
wanna
to
ask you
throw
this.
that in there, didn't you?
Why are your neighbors still reporting that you called Sebastian a retard?
No, the gossip neighbor. There's no facts backing that whatsoever. And I don't believe that for 1 minute. And shame on you for putting out this crap, dude.
In your driveway, and he fell on the ground.
Hey,
Oh yeah, you're
Southern
thinking, oh, he's a
Mitch.
teenager. He's a man. He's got to learn how to. He's autistic. He's not a man yet. He's not really a fully grown 15-year-old yet. And you're treating
He
him.
was very high functioning. Quit using his autism to define him. It does not define him. He was a whole person, a whole young man. There was lots of sides of Sebastian. Still is.
Like an animal? Shame on you. Shame on you. And if I'm wrong, tell me
You're
I'm
wrong.
Tell the world that we're wrong if we're wrong. Because if you don't, you're silenced.
Oh my gosh, Southern-ish. Wow, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for your lives, Kathy. No, thank you for your support. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you.
Your silence is proving your guilt more than anything else you deliberately. It's been 8 months, Chris. What you're doing is not working. You're gaining weight. Katie's gaining weight. You're hiding. You're sulking. You're running around, always
Who
looking to one.
says they're hiding? And of course they're upset. Their son is missing. People stalk them. They can't even go to church without people taking pictures and posting them on social media. People are constantly driving up and down and past their home. What are you talking about? They go to the campgrounds where this man stays for work. Dookie doo. Oh, this cat's gonna
Wondering,
wake
are they looking
everybody
at
up.
us? Why not come out of this like somebody who says, you know what, I made a mistake and I want to make it right and do the honest good thing?
The honest good
You might be
thing.
surprised. Isn't it time you do something different, Chris?
Oh,
Dog the bounty hunter, man. He's in Tennessee right now. And here's what I can tell you about Chris regarding Tennessee having one of the best laws, I think, in the world, really. For those of you who did not see this broadcast, it's the Court TV broadcast from November 15 with Ted Rollins and Dog the Bounty Hunter. But Dog says that Tennessee has what's known as the citizen's right to arrest the law. And I want everybody in Tennessee to know this right. If you see Chris or
bring
Katie
them
running around
old books
in
while
Hendersonville
still
or
in the
Tennessee,
books. Good
don't
luck
go vigilante
enforcing
on
it.
anybody. However, if you have proof and you know they're guilty, you can detain them and hold them until the
And you know something? That's all. That's nothing but hype they're putting up and talking about. Because he was in Tennessee, and guess what? He didn't go kick no doors in. He was at a wedding for the couple days he was there. Stop it. Stop spreading this misinformation. I'm sure that's an old, outdated law that nobody even paid attention to still on the books. But good luck trying it, and good luck seeing if you don't get arrested. You guys feed into all this hype.
law officers can come and Mirandaize them. You know what I'm saying? And transport them. Dog cannot read them their Miranda rights, and he cannot transport. As a citizen, right? As a citizen, he cannot read them their Miranda or transport.
I'll tell you, I would honestly bet money if you go and you kick in someone's door and you have no warrant and no reason to be there, who do you think is going to go to jail? You're going to just go kick some total stranger's door in. Who do you think's going to go to jail? My bet would be on the person doing the kicking.
He can, and he even said it in his own words. He can go boots in the door in.
Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't even in Sumner County.
So let's say, for example,
You're right. He wasn't. Hey, CRR. Yeah, he wants truth from Chris, but why is he not asking the A team for some truth?
Well, here's a hypothetical. Janie decides to talk and points fingers at, well, we'll just say Chris and Katie. And instead of Jamie, we'll say Julie or Joanne. I mean, anybody, right? They decide to talk and they go, you know what?
Jail, they
Katie
probably
told
won't be alive if it was my door. Yeah, I'd honestly have to say, hey, Talisa, I would be concerned because, yeah, no, that's not happening here. Sorry, not happening here. My hubby would, yeah, nope. We got children, nope, not happening here because there'd be no reason on this earth for anybody to kick in my door because I don't mess with the law. Nope. I am too old and I am not about to go to jail for anybody. I don't need to be a martyr like Betty. Hey, Cinder.
me that Chris and Kurt did this and that he is really there.
You go down to the $sign symbol at the bottom of the chat, click that, and it'll bring up the membership thing. Because I can't do the link. For some reason, every time I click it, it takes me to it, but it won't copy it for me. It's weird. Unless the mod wants to post the link.
And at that point, because she's on the dog sign, and dog then talks to Janie, Joanne, or whoever you are, and you've convinced him that you really know, he can go kick their door in and take them right down. Take them down right then.
No,
and the great thing is, I think it's even better is he travels with a camera crew.
Good luck with that. Seriously, good luck with that. I want to see it. I want to see him go to a total stranger's house and kick that door in and see who is. I want to see what happens. And I don't mean staged because the cameras are rolling. I mean a legit real stranger. But if you ever watched the shows, go back and watch. Go back and watch. He ain't kicking no door in. Just saying.
So all of the internet world, all of those of us who keep us alive and help find Sebastian and keep him alive.
A membership link.
We'll all see it go down. And you who actually held your hand up first and said, I'm sorry, I'm guilty in this. I don't want to go to jail. Give me immunity and I'll tell you everything. Give me the $175,000. Pay money to whatever money needs to go to prevent this sort of thing from happening again. First one who speaks, sleeps. Everybody else will be up all night.
Oh,
lethal
boy.
injections. Well, lethal injections, first old in 20 years. Something else to think about. If you got the death penalty,
why would they be thinking about that when they've done nothing wrong? There's no evidence that they have done anything. Why would they be thinking about life without parole or the death penalty? I'm curious. I mean, that's just not everyday thoughts, dude. Seriously.
most certainly be dead in 20 years.
Hey, Lady
But if your
Karen.
immunity keeps you from death penalty, you could be paroled possibly in 20 years. There are so many elements to this. Don't listen to any one person. Don't listen to just me. I don't know everything about anything.
Yeah, if you
said
go
that right.
down
I know a little
where
bit
you
about a lot of
comment, there's that square with the $sign in it. If you hit that, it'll say membership gifting. I wish they would let me give those memberships. I still haven't been able. YouTube's supposed to work on that, but they haven't yet.
Comes I live in 67, right? So wrapping this up, Dog
Okay.
is secretly conversing with the weakest link in Tennessee.
Who's
You
that?
feel me there? So if you're guilty and you're not in Tennessee, you got some worrying to do, some more worrying to do. I like to say, I hope you have a good night's rest, but I don't think you can have a good night's rest until you find out who Dog is really talking to. Because you know what? It's going to be done in secret.
Don't care. Don't believe he's talking to anybody. Don't care.
It's going to be done privately. It's going to be done in a manner that these persons speaking, will benefit the most from. Because all of you other people out there with knowledge going on will be held accountable. It's not in criminal law, in civil law. So families like the Bowersoxes or Proudfoots, they could lose their properties in civil court. Folks, that's the shocking truth as I see it today. I hope you find some value in what I'm doing. I challenge everybody. I've got Tuesdays covered. If you're a once-a-week person or you're doing so many other things in your day-to-day life, can you just give 15 minutes? What am I at the 16-minute mark right now? 16 minutes once a week to keep this young man's name out in social media. And on behalf...
Absolutely. I'd give it every day, but not this way. Because I don't want him attached to this. I don't. He should just, none of this should be going on in his child's name. And dude, this is not how you want to keep his name out there, by saying that his stepdad should turn on mom so that he doesn't get the DP or life without parole. What? You're something's not right there. Something is not right there. You know what? I don't think Voices will get mad. If she does, she can yell at me. But I gotta show this. And then we'll go back to... I haven't watched the thing in the wall. I don't know what she's been up to. I just want to play this one part of it because I'm hoping that there's as much outrage. Granted, what Laura did was disgusting. Oh, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit, hindsight. I'm hoping there's going to be as much outrage as there should be. How about saying prayers? Exactly. Him putting this out there, none of this is helping Sebastian. None of it. He is not in the forefront. The drama and everything is. Oh, Patricia, thank you. Yeah, I had that problem too, Southernish. And it just, I don't know, it just stopped. I was trying to actually renew a membership, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me get a past point, at all. And then, I don't know, one day I went in and it was fine. It's weird. YouTube's been weird. Sometimes the glitches, though, they want us to push our memberships and stuff. But, it's hard when the system glitches so much and so many people are having such a hard time, It doesn't help us creators. But, yeah, I don't think Voices will mind, but...
Oh, really disturbing video. Should I pull it out? I guess we'll pull it out so you guys can see where we're at. Apparently,
Oh, I gotta slow this down because I gotta sped up and Molly talks fast.
Every week there's something going on with this girl. Princess,
okay, now this is another person, and I know that Maybay and this other person and Molly have went at it on Facebook Live a while back. Hey, Notorious Ash. Oh, we're gonna go back to Steve because he got a Mars update. He said we got made a big milestone towards our Mars trip. So he's taking us all to Mars. Buckle up, everybody. I just wanted to play a couple minutes of this because I hope the outrage is going to be there like it should be. Because what she's going to sit here and say she just did is disgusting. And by the way, Molly is now a mandated reporter. Did you know that? Yeah, mandate this. She's no mandated reporter. People throw that term around. Well, I'm a mandated reporter. No, you're not. I like Subaru Steve. Is not when he does the video I just did, the stuff he does with them. But the Mars thing, hey, it gives us some good laughs. And the dude has a dream. You should see the spaceship, man. It is laid out. It's got a full bar, food. I mean, it is laid out. Now, you don't actually go to outer space. You just go to the outskirts. And it's just up and down. And it's only 125K.
Other channel, she's not a bully at all. She's not a bully. She just restreams for the people. The copious amounts of hundreds, maybe thousands of people. Because I have to say, clips of this chick, right? Clips of this chick are getting 60,000 hits, okay? That's hits that could be going to Gigi, but they're not. because Gigi is like, oh yeah, you want to laugh in the comment section? You want to do this? Yeah,
This is Facebook drama.
So talk about self-sabotage or trying to grow a business to take care of your family, take care of a home. She is doing everything wrong. So let's call this, are we life coaching Gigi? So I'm going to take it to
I gotta slow her down even more. Holy crap.
It started with a very disturbing video.
Well, it appears that because I set this as memory, hey, Mystic Butterfly, I had it slowed down. My phone backs up. Must have. So I just and
there's one part.
as soon as I get everything cut, then I will tip you guys down
right here.
So,
she goes, oh yeah. She goes, that definitely sounds. Yeah, that's super. So she may want to bring the child into the emergency room. I said, yeah, it'll take about 3 hours. I go, how does it come about? And she goes, well, the undercooked meat affected fish, and also I'm gonna say a person's living quarters. We still have that video, by the way.
YouTube GG.
Everyone can hear her. So then I let her hear her saying, oh, it was so terrifying. She goes, oh, it sounds like tapeworm. I said, well, she thought it was a good thing because she was like, oh, pero I'm losing so much weight, baby. Is that all the weight is going through my stomach?
Okay. YouTube GG, are we life coaching this one? No. But apparently she claimed she was life coaching this GG. Yeah. And GG, I guess, is around YouTube. And I know that she was at it with Molly was on Facebook Lives. So, anyway.
I'm thinking, you look pre-diabetic. And now the girl's got gout, okay? What we've seen, I've been watching this girl for almost a year. I've never seen her eat one healthy thing.
Southern-ish. Oh my gosh. Wow. You can turn on Jack Green. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. 20 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're all pick-me misfit like the rest of us. You know, we are the pick-me-pick-me's. You know. But we're really the best Poolside misfits on YouTube.
Okay.
All right, there's it here.
I don't
I'm
know
trying
if
to find that one.
she's a client, Wood Drake.
And even if she is, okay, number one, a true life coach would not be discussing a client and naming a client and telling this personal stuff. But, oh, it's going to get really bad right here.
Blood test, that would be drawn. She should be all for them. She goes, unfortunately, that whole space has to be sanitized and clean. Otherwise, she goes, they will give them a medication and to find out all the stuff that will make it come out. And she goes, you know, she may not do that.
Okay, I slowed her down.
Okay. So the next day, all of a sudden, people are telling me, they go, Riley, she's over there saying, oh, that lady that looks like a lion.
And this is somebody with makeup too that Molly claims.
I think she's lying. That lady, you know, doctor.
Punk Marty. Hey, Simrisa.
She's saying you're not a doctor. And she was bending over in the pantry and she goes, okay. And I'm fine with anyone saying that I look like a lion. You're not hurting me. But what I am concerned about is the level of child abuse.
Listen,
the reason that I've been watching Pepper Squad is because she's a bully. She's saving everything for a future. And the more people are saving all these videos, because if they take Princess Pepper's page down, at least there's another page that is saving it. And I do know that people do save a lot of stuff to their phones. Keep that stuff, because God forbid if something happens to one of those kids, you know what? I used to be more concerned with Royal Supreme than the little girl, because I thought that the little girl was being spoiled. I think in the past 24 hours,
this is fucking wild, you guys.
I shifted into a very ugly place that I don't want to stay, that I don't even want to think about. Is there child abuse going on in that house? You sure as crap there is.
Oh.
You think that there's not neglect? There is. And unfortunately, I see something really with the brother. That brother, after what he did, he's still a criminal to me. I'm sorry. You get pulled over somehow a judge took pity on you for swallowing a bunch of whatever it was. I'm wondering, did any of these channels ever get the FOIA requests for the body cam footage of that officer? I would have thought by now you guys would have had it. Do I have to get it? I mean, I can easily get it. I mean, I got paid.
Okay, I'm going to fast forward through this. There's a part I want to get to.
I'll tell you one thing. Royal Supreme, the kid that looks like a girl, with his head is down to his butt, he doesn't want to sleep naked with these kids, these people in here. Hey. So, this is what she just said. That I guess the husband's daughter is coming to stay with that. Now, all of a sudden, all these people are sleeping in the basement. So that's a conundrum right there. Why would they all be in the basement? There's just theories going around. So, right when you heard this little girl say, oh, she's coming, my sister's coming.
Hey, Skull Girl, good to see you. Yeah, it's Molly.
Can I sleep with her? Can we sleep naked, is what she said. So the stepdaughter will be sleeping down there. My daughter is coming to sleep over.
Okay, so you get the gist of it. Molly is saying this Gigi is abusive and neglectful, and there's all kind of stuff going on in the house. Now, this is somebody, a creator she follows, and supposedly also life roaches, but she's sitting on here supposedly telling this woman's life. But just wait, the best part's coming. I just wanted to give you some background so you understand where this is coming from.
Wow, Gigi, you're so thoughtful. Okay, so
no, you're not late. We're listening to Molly talk about a woman named Gigi that she said she called CPS on.
Mm-hmm.
There was an accident, is what she wrote. What Gigi said, there was an accident. Send positive vibes and love for Gigi and the family. Please continue prayers for Gigi and the family. This is the next day. She will update when she can. Thank you for all your messages and prayers sent. So everybody's wondering, like, what's going on. Now, this girl, Veronica, who's, like, connected to them.
Now, mind you, nobody knows in her chat.
She says,
most people that are there, hey, Navigator, had no idea who she's talking about.
I think I was one of the first people to see this early last night because my friend who lives in that area of Gigi said, Marissa.
Okay. Here's where it starts to get a little bit interesting. Because she's got this friend that supposedly lives in the area where this Gigi lives, right? So I'm thinking,
so conveniently, of course, Molly has a friend
shady and
that
a shyster and maybe got her own set of issues. Yes, but Molly just straight up admitted. Why is it that Laura is held to a standard of ostracization, where she's ostracized from the community? But Molly's out here self-admitting that she's called CPS. And listen, there's no love lost with Laura, and I hate that I have to fucking justify this, but in the end, nobody should be calling CPS on anybody. Doesn't matter what fucking platform we're on. Can anybody, like, does anybody else see the hypocrisy in this?
Oh, yeah, I expect some call-outs. We'll see.
Now,
we'll see.
What other people were talking about was, I guess, Gigi was saying that her
I gotta
family
get my
got
phone
into an
charger.
accident. Do I know that Veronica's right? No, I don't know Veronica. Do I know for sure Sue has got a broken leg? No. Usually when kids are that age, they're falling all over the place. They're made of rubber. Babies are made of rubber. But the thing is you have to keep something in mind with Sue. There's a reason why her hair is like that.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be mean. There's a reason
He wants
why
what?
she
No, he
speaks the
can't
way
have
she
that.
does. Her hair in the condition that it is, and her teeth, the problem with the teeth.
Of course, you have a problem with somebody's
The
looks.
little boy needs glasses. These kids are sick all the time. Do I have to say it? Okay, I'll say it. What all you give your kid is sugar candy, Gushers, cotton candy, gummy bears,
Hey, Marcy. And here it is.
hot Fritos,
Now she's gonna sit
hot
here
Cheetos.
and tell this woman's life. She's gonna sit here and tell this woman how she should parent, and then she's gonna tell everybody how she's called CPS.
They're not going to be healthy and strong. Have we ever seen these people with strawberries or grapes? They're not. Like I said, like 7 months ago.
Yeah, she has been involved. And I truly believe that when Makeup Mobsters swatting happened, they were all on panel together. They knew what was going to happen. They knew it was coming. They knew something was coming. Yeah, she is a dirtbag.
Why doesn't she just start, why doesn't she just start, why doesn't she just start with easy vegetables for these kids? And easy fruit. Kids love grapes. Oh, Royal won't eat them. Put them out. Leave them out. If he gets hungry enough, he'll eat them. Listen, we're not telling you to give the kids kiwi. We're not asking you to give the kids blackberries, something that adults acquire a taste for as they grow.
Okay, move on,
Common
Molly.
stuff is fried corn. From Lisa, which they're always eating.
Who are you to judge what anybody feeds their family? And why are you putting this out here?
Corn in itself is not really a healthy vegetable. Filled with sugar. Carrots filled with sugar. Peas filled with sugar. They're the three most, what do you call it? But why aren't these kids being started out with broccoli and cheese?
Yeah, I totally believe they all knew.
Some rice.
I've watched that live twice, and there's no way I could believe otherwise. Yeah, I can't follow her either. I'm gonna fast forward it.
Doesn't make sense now, does it? A hot mess at all. I think she's kind of got it together. I think she's actually really nice. And I think that the way that she talks to her people speaks volumes. And so, did I lose interest? Yeah, I'm not here because...
And this is who she called CPS on.
But I had to stop when
Oh my God, Dawn, that sounds amazing.
Into the picture, I was like, oh my God. And that was the first time I ever called CPS. I never called CPS in my whole life. Yeah, remember, I am a designated
Okay.
I am a non-being driver.
Okay. Hold up. Because she just contradicts herself.
Like, oh my God. And that was the first time I ever called CPS.
That's a lie. That is a bold-faced lie, in my opinion.
Speaks volumes. And so, did I lose interest? Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, here we go.
You know, looking to make friends. But I had to stop when
Listen.
Listen, when the tapeworm came into the picture, I was like, oh my God.
Hey, Brantley.
I never called CPS. I never called CPS in my whole life. Yeah, remember, I am a designated,
I think she's trying to say a mandated reporter.
Right now. I am a non-designated.
You are not, Molly.
I'm a mandated reporter.
You are not. Stop it.
So the thing is as a mandated
You can't call a certificate you printed up offline for $30 a real life coach. You're a life roach, in my opinion, and you are not a mandated reporter.
reporter, and I gave my.
Oh my God, can you imagine how scary that is?
Yep.
Molly's a mandated reporter.
No, she's not. And you're right, Bella. You are so right.
My business, you give them everything. And it's recorded. I did the right thing. I did.
Kathy, I knew you were going to love this. I knew you were going to love this when I was recording it yesterday.
You're right. You know me.
How do you guys feel about that? Anybody? Now knowing that Molly's a mandated reporter.
Yeah.
So these are what I'm working
She's
on.
a mandated reporter, all right.
I'm making. Yes. Do I need to rewind that, you guys? I can totally rewind that. But Molly just told us that she's a mandated reporter.
But you get the gist of what I was showing you.
Hear it.
And she continues on to brag about how bad of a mother this woman is, how bad this alleged abuse was, and continues to brag about calling CPS on this woman. And this is just recently. But somehow, I don't believe that it's the only time she's ever done such a thing. And, you know, it is just my opinion.
I never called CPS. I never called CPS in my whole life.
Here it is.
Yeah, remember, I am a designated, oh God, I can't even think right now. I am not a designated
You don't do
driver.
much of that.
I'm a mandated reporter.
You are not.
So the thing is as a mandated reporter, and I gave my identity, I gave them my name, my phone number, my work phone number, my business. You give them everything, and it's recorded. I did the right thing. I did it with the right intentions, and I also did it live so that nobody can give me bullshit.
Yeah. Guess what, peeps? She made the call live. She called CPS on this woman live. Okay.
No. Urge. Oh.
She literally just said she called CPS while live.
Okay, what do you think about that? Of intention. I gave all my information. It was recorded. And I also did it live. So nobody could say anything. Yes.
Oh my Lord. You tell me that is not for content. Why on earth, if you are truly concerned and truly this reporter, Southernish, does she have a fake press pass too? Yes, she does. Yes. She's responsible, part of the reason Betty's on YouTube. She is. Came by to show us his new car. Oh, congrats on the new car. Oh, I reached my goal. Thank you, guys. Wow, that's 2 times. I've reached my goal. Thank you. My nose. But yeah, so I call it exploitation for content. What if you were so concerned, real true concern? Number one, you wouldn't have come on YouTube talking about it, giving all the details, and then number two, well, first off, you would have never did it live. Now, I don't know this, Gigi, but I do know Molly's behavior and antics on here.
I mean,
And that is nothing for YouTube content. That is a private matter that, as a professional Molly, you should have handled as such. It should not be content. You need to watch yourself because, you can get in trouble for that. They're very tight with CPS stuff. You might want to be a little careful there. And what's worse is her husband comes on board and, of course, co-signs what Molly does.
for me, I called CPS, and that was in the hindsight.
Yes. Me, it was. She did it as
hey,
content.
That one lone person that's watching it.
That's no concern.
But I'm still of the same mindset of,
real
oh my
concern.
God,
she wouldn't have called. It should be live.
And
it was nothing but for content,
out
in
of
my
harm's
opinion.
way immediately. If there's no adults, family members in the area to take care of these kids, and they have to go into foster care.
Right, no shit, bitch. And that's
now, do you understand that just because there is family in the area, that at least I know here and in the other states that I have been licensed foster, does not mean the kids necessarily will go there. There's still drug screening, background checks, home checks. There's still things you got to do. It doesn't make it automatic because there is a family member. And also, a lot of family members just can't financially afford to take on, or, there is a lot of drama involved in it, unfortunately. But yeah, okay.
That's exactly what you just, and you taking it into.
And no one in her chat had an issue with the fact that she did it live. She did this live.
She called CPS.
Well,
straight up.
She has a channel. I mean, granted, it's not in her name, but she has a channel. Hey, Skip. Gigi is a Facebook grifter. Yeah, Molly was at it with her and that Maybay or Mabe. They were going at it, and Molly claimed to be a big fan of Gigi's and be a huge follower, and she was her life coach, her life coach. And if that is even true in a little bit, Gigi could turn around and sue Molly, because if she was truly acting as a professional life coach, then she's not allowed to be saying this stuff. She's not allowed to repeat their sessions. And she is. Gigi could seek legal avenue. Yeah, legal avenues. Just, I don't know. But yeah, and Molly said she was giving her compliments at the same time saying, well, yeah, I called CPS on her live. What the fuck? So, I don't know.
Total. And now she's actually proud. Gigi can be as shady as she fucking wants to be.
Yeah.
That's Gigi's right.
Just because she's, this Facebook crypty shader and stuff, it doesn't make it okay what Molly did. It is vile. And to do it live, that's no concern. I was denied without any of this because family stepped in for my godsons. I called CPS and took the twins into my care for days, waiting for them to show up. Yeah, I know. I've been there. I had kids for 7 years, and they were just gone. Hey, sweet one. Oh no, this is just new. She just did this. Yep, this just happened. She just did this. She just did this live. I believe it was today, this morning, or yesterday. Yeah. Mm-hmm. When did she do the call? Wasn't too long ago.
But Molly is now telling us that she will exercise that right as mandatory reporter.
One big ruse. She's trying to copy. She's just trying to copy Jessica Spoiled, because Jessica Spoiled is getting all this attention and money because she fell off the ladder and she got hurt, and we feel really bad for her. So the people that watch me, my Patreons, my friends, my everything, okay, were concerned about what had happened to this girl, Jessica Spoiled.
Okay.
And I
don't care about that.
Honestly, I think the chosen one.
Okay, but you guys get the gist of it.
She's burger at all. So now we get to this video, which I've not seen yet. So I don't know what I'm watching. Okay, you guys see this?
Again, I don't think she realizes the sound isn't coming through. Because her sound is not coming through at all. And it sounds like there's a demon in their phone.
It does.
That means recovery ahead of us. So someone is hurt.
Oh, really, Alabella? This is why MGL was taken off the life coaching listing. Someone reported her for talking about her clients on YouTube many months ago. Well, hey, Rocky. It sure didn't change it, did it? I have to admit, I watch her because I think it's funny as hell when she reviews BHB. But I do agree with you guys. You do not call CPS on her live. Nope. Molly, your video's not playing. That's Molly's video. Nothing I can do about it. But we'll fast forward.
Again, this is on her.
Is going to be overwhelmed with more medical bills. Medical bills for what? Don't expect anyone to sympathize if you're not going to tell us what
your ball. That's steam.
Money, because
I want to see the part where Adrian comes in.
Other people's channel.
Oh, let me do my makeup. Where are you going, sweetheart? Where are you going?
There's nothing wrong with someone doing their hair and makeup in the morning, Molly. Just because you don't do no self-care, clearly you don't really care about what you look like. I don't go on camera without hair and makeup. Sorry, I just don't. I like to feel, there's nothing wrong with doing your hair and makeup. Nothing wrong with it.
This is the same reason why Dre McCrae won't put her kids in real school.
Why?
Because she knows these kids are going to be talking.
Talking about what?
Both Gigi and Dre McCrae know that.
Talking about what? Dre McCrae's kids are thriving. They are happy. They are healthy. And they are just amazing. There's nothing wrong with being homeschooled. Some kids just don't do well in public school or in schools. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being homeschooled. It doesn't mean you're trying to hide anything as a parent. You still can't get off the Dre train. You're still so jealous of her. Molly, you can't be her on Facebook no matter how hard you try. You will never have her following. Never. And this is why. Because of who you are and the way you carry on.
Once those kids start opening their mouths, guess what?
What?
You're going to jail or you're never seeing these kids again.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, let me homeschool them.
I'll tell you what, there's nothing wrong. Again, there's nothing wrong with homeschooling. My good friend and neighbor homeschooled all 8 of her children. They are all adults and they are all thriving and doing good. They learned more being homeschooled than they would have in regular school. She's now raising her grandson. He should be in the 4th grade. He does his math and reading at a 7th grade level, and his science and everything else. He's so far advanced than what the kids get in public school.
Cool. 2 types of people, homeschool kids. Die hard.
Swimball the Hut.
Die hard mothers
Oh,
that truly believe that the system does
Hey,
not
JC.
work. And that they want their child to be
oh, sweet one.
exposed.
He supports all her antics. In fact, he comes in here and he supports what she's done with calling CPS live on someone. Hey, Pen Pen.
To this, and it's regimented. It's everything is delivered, right?
Buckle
And you
up,
have to be
guys.
on it. Those kids still have to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Those
So?
homeschool kids still need to have their stuff done. Are these the type of mothers that are gonna just sit there? Listen, I had to do it freshman year. My son
And
was a
number
freshman
2
during
is
the
done.
COVIDs.
Oh, my God. Dre is very much a hands-on mother. You could tell that with just minutes of watching her. She always been a hands-on, very present mother. And again, her kids are doing amazing. Jealous much, Molly?
We were all on lockdown. When everyone was walking around with a mask, if they went outside, they were going to die. They sent my kid home with a little computer.
2
Guess
Cardinals,
what? Every
2
morning,
Blue
8 o'clock,
Jays.
is my road.
My kid was in public school until the school told me to stop answering his questions because he is too far ahead of his class. Mm-hmm. Walter the Wimp. Yep, old Wally boy.
50 apiece or 2
I'm
for
trying to
30.
get to that part where he comes in.
Come out. Blah, blah, Adrian will come back with some fucking bagels or whatever. And then I would go downstairs. You do understand that the money that she had coming in with these orders, he had to do.
This is wild, Kathy.
Doing business as.
I'm like,
So it's
I'm
making
just
it
blown
seem
away.
as if it's his
This is
income
so wild.
for doing roofing. That's gonna raise eyebrows.
Why are you so concerned
It might happen
about somebody else's bag? Why are you always so concerned about somebody else's money they're earning?
years down the road or whatever. But the thing
It was,
is,
huh?
for
One
some
sweet one.
reason,
Hey, Winnie
this
the
girl
Pup.
keeps talking about what she has in the bank, what he's doing, how they're doing it. And it's very self-destructive, and it's extremely dangerous. Just saying. That's why people have businesses. She doesn't like the way. Did you guys know this? She doesn't want to become a TikTok seller. She doesn't want to do it.
So what?
She doesn't want to do it via Etsy.
Oh, I don't want to listen.
Discussed it here. Let's see. What can we do?
I had it in 2003. I got it at the Lenox Square Mall.
Oh, she goes on to talk about stuff. I'm looking for Adrian.
Orange.
You guys can, I wanted to get to the Adrian part. You guys can Voices
Okay.
has the live over there.
It works.
She
It's
just
hand me down, and it
she keeps talking, just slamming this GG.
works. And I have a great find one.
I just wanted the part about her saying she called it live.
You're still in working phase, sweetheart. You're not in.
Then she talks about designer stuff, saying what's bad and what's good, and I thought Voices played that part where Wally
have got it with 90%.
Maybe she didn't. I thought maybe I fast forwarded
Tan.
Everything's good. I'm just. Oh. Now every working phase, sweetheart.
Okay. I can't take no more. Yeah, Voices has the whole thing. I just wanted to play the part about her calling CPS on the live. And hopefully there's going to be outrage. Because there should be. That's so messed up. That is so messed up. Oh, that's so messed up. That's not real caring. If you're really concerned for the child, the last thing you did was did it public. And Molly, you could use your life coach. If you really violated your client's rights and discussing her personal private matters from your sessions, you can lose your life coaching certificate. That's not, come on, it's a printed up one you paid for. It's not legit. You don't have no real training. Yeah. Okay, so Subaru Steve's doing estate sales and yard sales. Okay. That's scary. Okay. Oh my God, this is crazy. Can you believe she did that? On a live. I'm blown away by that. I am blown away that even Molly would do that on a live. I really am. Yeah, Molly has stopped controlling herself because she hasn't been caught vanity yet. Maybe if she's reporting to CPS, maybe someone should drop a dime on her. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand. You don't even get money off YouTube? You've been there since 2013? Wow. I know it's hard. It is. It can be hard some months. It really can be. Wow. I just, the idea of calling CPS on somebody live, I just, very impulsive. And Molly is jealous of any female that she thinks is doing better than her. Always has been, always will be. Yeah, she has always been in pain. I bet you CPS didn't know she was live. We got a larger dump overnight. Oh, snow? Well, I want some of your snow so my kids can build a snowman and go for a sled ride and throw a snowball, and cry because they got hit with a snowball because they'd be hitting each other. Just once, just for, so they have the experience. Y'all want to have some laughs? Or you want to just hang out and talk? We can, tonight was supposed to be just a hangout sesh, really. I don't want to go back to Smiley. I don't want to depress everybody. I know I was supposed to review another part of her, but, she's in them brows. Wonder how CPS will feel about that. Yeah, I know. There's no way they knew she was live. They'd have disconnected that call in a hot second. At least I would hope so. The perfect snow. Oh. Nothing Molly does surprises me. Shocks me, yes. But surprised, not at all. She got a lot of CK subs that egg her on. Yeah. I don't understand people being okay with that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe her chat thought it wasn't real, but I can't imagine someone being okay with that. Okay. Oh, Steve here. Y'all want to watch him? If not, we can move on to something else. I got some crazy psychics to show you. Oh my gosh. The tarot card readings on Sebastian are through the roof. But there was something else I wanted to show you. Crime Time Buzz put out another video. I haven't peeked in on Betty. So I don't know what she's up to. Must not be nothing major, because I'd have got... Somebody would have let me know. The sad thing is, this is what hurts you creators with good hearts. Yeah. I would never do that on a live, ever. To me, that's exploitation and using it for content strictly. Her chat will support whatever she does. That's crazy. See, nope. I hope none of you would ever tolerate something like that over here. Please. It would never happen, but I'm just saying. Number one, if it's true real concern, it's a private matter. You don't go public with it. And I still just don't believe that the person on the other end of that phone knew they were live on YouTube or Facebook, wherever, And I don't think Molly has the following she's leading everyone to believe. I think when Molly lost her channel, and shortly within months after that, she lost a lot of her Patreons and everything. Do I think she still has some? Yeah. But it's clear she lost a lot. And she had a lot of inactive subs, because their views never matched with her sub count. So, likely did a live without bands in. Oh my God. Not again. That woman has an adversity clothing. Let's or we can go and listen to that other Slimy, because it's not a long one. I know what I want to play out of it, because I can't. Her whole life's boring. Sorry, she's alive. But yeah, we can do that. I just got up from a 4-hour nap. Oh, you got to get coffee. And I'm up for whatever you show and chat about. All right. We'll give Steve here a peek, because this is really short. If we don't like it, we can leave. But he's going to update us on Mars, because there's a milestone completed for the Mars trip. Poppy in the chat. Never mind. I hear you. But that's a bad replica of our spaceship, because last time he showed us our spaceship and it don't look like that.
1957A. What does that say? Where is that creation? Can you tell me anything about this, anyone? I don't know if you see that or not.
No.
Right?
It's a rock.
Hey, listen, good morning, everybody, and thank you for tuning in. Whether you're watching this live right now on the live stream or catching this on a stream. Before we get started today, I want to start reading a small statement that I've prepared based on the last 48 hours. Check this out. So before we get started, folks, the last 48 hours have been something else, YouTube-wise, on my channel.
Okay.
You see, Tuesday's The Shocking Truth has received well over 6,000 views.
Where?
I put on here with a 9.
Where do you get these views at? Dude, it does not. Where are you getting these views? I'll show you. I'm not kidding. I'll show you. I will show you. He does this all the time. I have no idea where he gets these numbers from because they're not on his channel. Okay. This one has 118 views. Okay. Now he's talking about what? Tuesday? I don't know where he's getting these views. Does he have another site or something? I don't know. Because, okay. He's getting 112, 141, 93, 118, 66, 654. Tuesday's The Shocking Truth. That's the one he's talking about from 5 days ago. He's got 654 views, not 6,000. Dear Lord have mercy. Let's go back to... He did this last time.
And or positive good comment rate was actually 98.1%, according to the analytics. And I was giving it a 3% Tim. It's really like a 1.98 Tim, or troll error margin. That's what I'm calling it, the troll error margin. See, the people that want to come on and point at me for doing what I do, when they're the ones pointing the fingers at me doing what I do. Anyways,
what?
I'm always amazed at how we as people...
So it's trolls who review you, because that's what it's called. They're pointing the finger at you for what you do because they're pointing the finger at you for what you do? What?
Often cannot resist.
Hey, Roller Skate Slam. Good to see
We're
you.
all complacent and guilty of doing, myself included, on my Tuesday live streams at the very least. I stand by the following statement.
He's just adding a 0 to that. No big deal, right?
Okay.
Oh, my Lord.
What I do for you.
Oh.
Right? No matter who you are,
okay,
where you are, or when you are, I am committed to keeping the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers alive on my YouTube channel every Tuesday and other times until we, the internet community and the world, discover what really happened to Sebastian Rogers.
Okay.
And as I've said before, all mysteries eventually get solved.
No, they don't.
Even when there's 100.
No, they don't. That's why they're mysteries.
$75,000 in cash money being offered for
It's now $200K.
He or she.
But we don't know that because the only reward that is legit is the up to $50K provided by the FBI. That's the only one that I know is 100% legit. I haven't seen any proof. I've just seen words about the other ones, but I haven't seen any proof. Have you? You could use that. You need $125K to pay for your seat on the spaceship.
Weeks first. You see, my Tuesday streams are not meant for entertainment purposes, nor will I ramble on for hours about everything under the sun while pointing fingers like the others do. I do point fingers at people in the news.
Oh, you can see the future and he's just telling us his future numbers? Oh, okay, I get it now.
For 3 hours and ramble about everything under the sun.
Does he have DIY tarot cards too? I mean, people like to DIY their own tarot cards. I mean, the one lady did like 150 of them. Yeah.
Anyways, that's that. That was regarding Tuesday. It's the first episode, Tuesday episode that really kept me busy. Well over 280 comments that I tried to at least like. And
280 comments? Dude, there is not. Okay.
Note that I saw them. There was a lot of good stuff said there. Oh. And to those of you who want to use the name of Subaru Steve, that's me.
Okay.
To make your channel look better, well, you honor me. You honor me with your
thank you,
insults.
Steve, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Can you honor somebody with an insult? I don't know. Anyways, let's get going with this. Today is Thursday, November 21st. I got something here I had queued up.
Okay.
And let's get this going. I hope you didn't see my password. It's a starship right there, and we're at the
It is?
second countdown. But let me get into this. So Thursday, November 21st, 2024, that's today, right now on the live stream. Whenever you see this in the future, well, that's on you, okay? But thank you for joining me today with so much seriousness going on in the world. Missing children, wars around the globe, holidays, happiness, and sadness. I strive to bring you the latest good and positive content that I can come up with on a daily basis, right? Including today and every Thursday as I continue my journey into space. Yes, I am on my way into space. And later on, the first manned mission trip to Mars. I believe it should be a one-way mission with an expendable crew, a setup crew.
Wait a minute. You want an expendable crew now? So you want people to volunteer to not come back? I got it. Okay, Steve.
My goal being quite possibly saving the life of a scientist on that first 5-month journey to the big red planet. I used to think 5-year mission. No, it's a 5-month journey to that big red planet. And then once we get there.
Hey, look, I'm getting a little disappointed here. Now, he would include us before, but now he's not including us. So what, we're not going to Mars now? Hey, Whispers. We're not going to Mars now? Oh, Steve, don't do that to me. I got my bag packed, dude. I want to hang out on that nice spaceship. That thing was laid out.
There, provided we safely land on the planet, setting up a habitat. And if we can live on that planet for 30 days, well, then you know the next mission will be successful.
Oh.
Now, living on the planet for 30 days, day 28, one hell of a party starts. No diddy. Okay, it's not that kind of party, but we'll be left to our vices for that last 48 hours. And what a victory celebration that would be. Check this out.
Wait a minute. What kind of party is that? You're gonna be left to your own vices for the last 48 hours. That's not a party, dude. That sounds like survival. But okay.
Not only will there be a workable, livable habitat on the planet.
Oh, on Mars.
But I'm just blown away by this. Not only, but check this out. If our setup crew is successful, when the next manned mission arrives 6 months later or a year later, there's already a livable habitat or station already set up. Plus, here's the big one, plus a secondary return vehicle at the ready should it be needed for the return trip when those scientists and astronauts come to the planet. Can you feel me this? Can you feel this yet?
Okay. Well, what happens to you and the crew that set up the habitat? Oh, that's right. You're all expendable. You want an expendable crew. Got it. Not expandable, expendable. Okay.
This is fire, folks. This is fire, right? So here's the really big news. Are you ready? That's kind of like what's been going on, but let me give you the big news. I want to talk about this rocket too. I'm going to say it like that. Hopefully
you're not going to live on Mars. They're not going to be able to set up. I don't know why he picked Mars. There's lots of planets. Why Mars?
Remember the 3 engines right there. So let's go to this. And I don't like to use other people's videos, so I'm not going into the whole 2-hour thing. I'm going to give you the highlights, right? Here it is. This is 7 seconds. This is a rocket booster and a starship. Okay? This is 400 feet high, or the size of the Statue of Liberty. Have you ever been to the Statue of Liberty and you look up? That's what you're doing down here, looking up. In fact, it's really hard to see, but down here, I mean, if I drew a picture of a person, I couldn't even put them in there. They're so small compared to this thing. Well, let's watch the liftoff.
Okay. Exciting, guys. We're watching liftoff. Blast off!
You in on this? This is great. See this over here? These are this. I have 3 inches, a rocket engines on mine. That's 33 Raptor engines, space engines. Each one's its own independent rocket engine. All 33 of them are working perfectly. It could fly with 5 or 6 out of commission. It could still fly. Look at this. This booster is designed to separate and go back and land on the planet. It's landed on barges, and it's also landed on land, being caught by what they call the chopsticks. And it shows you the angle of the rocket. Now, this is the whole rocket right here. When you see these, this is the new
You're way better
diagrams that they're
pretending you care
using,
than I am.
or graphics. It shows the whole rocket. This is the Starship up on front, on the top of it.
Okay. Where are they going?
6 miles away. So
Can you believe it's been a minute already? So anyways, folks, I digress. I mean, I just get so excited. I gotta pause that. Thank you. All 33 Raptor engines are flying righteously, right?
Okay. That's more like the spaceship that you showed us that we're going to Mars in. It doesn't look like that. Our spaceship is laid out, man. I mean, people even put a bar in there. Remember, and they said there were 1,700 people that have signed up to be on the ship, and they at $125K a person. Okay, but you're not actually going to outer space. You're only going close. You're going to the outskirts. You're not actually entering outer space, and then you're coming right back. But, there's a bar and there's a restaurant. And so, I mean, it's all laid out. It's pretty nice.
Calm down. So Elon Musk and SpaceX successfully launched the largest rocket and spaceship into space earlier this week. Yeah, this was a 4-foot tall rocket and the space Starship on top of it. Separating, lifting off, going up, and they had some issues with it. The test was, can they get both rockets up and back down?
Update us on the milestone.
Successfully on the ocean. They're not worrying about recovering it because the salt water is going to mess it all up. But the mission was a success. It went up with the booster and the Starship on top of the booster, right? Okay, you feel me there. Both getting up into space, landing down. His mission was a success. It truly is.
Do yourself a favor. Put that down. Seriously. I'm not even going to go there.
Is the first trial run of a SpaceX Starship, and that's what the front part of this is on here is Starship.
Okay,
the booster.
can you give us the milestone, please, Steve?
Starships will be able to, the top part of this, from the moon and from Mars. That's what this is all designed to do. In fact, each Starship...
But they're not going to Mars. So, what are you talking about? They're not going to Mars, dude.
My script for a second. Each Starship is designed... If we had 2 ships at the ready, well, the richest of the rich will have seats on those in the event of a global catastrophic event, which hopefully we don't have, right? But look, it's still flying.
But you realize that spaceship can only hold a couple people? You're going to need more than one ship. Just saying. Or an extra large one, extra large capacity. You never know.
See the booster, they should separate here.
You do understand the ship you want to go on for 125K really can't go to outer space. It's a gimmick. You get that, right? You get that you're really not going to go to Mars on this ship. You're not even going to go out of the atmosphere.
And you can see the trajectory of both pieces right now. It's going...
you said you weren't going to fixate 41. On that.
Anyways, I digress. I saw that. I've seen it a couple times already.
Somehow I believe he's watched that many, many, many times. Hey, Terry. Yeah, sometimes, he needs to come to Florida. Hey, Imaginary Enterprise. He needs to come down here and he can watch these things take off. He could stay there. I mean, he could even live in the town. There's plenty of places to live, jobs, I mean... Instead of watching it on the screen, you can watch it for real. And it wouldn't cost you $125K for a 20-minute ride.
That was my mumbling, okay? Get that out of the way. I would point out that the really neat thing that these starships are not propelled by one rocket engine, nor by three designed for this rocket was back in 1957,
Oh boy.
but 33 Raptor engines. And they just separated there. There's the booster. There goes the Starship off the other way. You can see.
Okay, can you
how
give
they're
us the
changing
milestone we
right?
completed?
That's the booster leveling out. Come back here and look at the Earth on a computer screen live from your room or your television in the living room or wherever. And there's the booster leveling out. I would point out that the really neat thing, these starships are not propelled by one engine, not by three, but instead 33 engines, all operating like Subaru's independent all-wheel drive system.
Oh,
Only
there you
Starship-
go. There you go. That's why he's Subaru Steve. The spaceship motors are Subaru engines. They operate like a Subaru engine. But can you please tell us the milestone we completed for this Mars journey? Because it's really getting boring.
Can handle 5 or 6 engine failures at once in the event that such happen. Look, here they've taken the outer ring down, and now they're just fine with 3. Wow, they're down to 3. Now they're down to this configuration on the booster.
He's so excited.
As it's still leveling out to come back and land.
No, seriously. I do hope he gets to fulfill his dream. He says he has a multi-millionaire that corresponds with him and likes his content. And he's thinking about hitting him up to sponsor him for the trip. But the thing is, the spaceship isn't ready yet. And there's a huge waiting list because according to the company, the last time we reviewed him, he showed us that news report. There's 1,700 people already on the waiting list for this quick up and down ride. They don't really go to outer space. They don't really go to Mars. But I really hope he gets to fulfill his dream because he really, really wants it.
It has also been reported, I just read this as I typed it into my notes. Check this out. SpaceX has a goal of launching 400 starships in the next 4 years. That's an average of 100 starships a year.
And you could be on one of them.
Talking about warp speed, that's what I titled this. I don't even think I said it. This week's update, faster than...
He puts a lot of work into this. He really does. I give him that. He's committed.
Talking about warp speed, look at this. Right.
But him and Betty are two of a kind, man. They don't believe in saving trees.
Right. So let me ask you this, and you, and you, and you, keep hope, well, always keep hope alive too. But let me ask you all this, every one of you. First, thank you for watching. But let me ask you this.
Okay.
Who do you have to contact to get me on one of these first initial manned space flights on a Starship for SpaceX?
Oh,
at some point they're going to want to put
SpaceX. Good luck with that one. You're better off with that private company that's doing their spaceship at $125K a seat.
I think monkey in there. I can speak. I'm better than a trained monkey.
Oh,
that's a great life. I want to save the life of somebody on one of those first test flights. They could go boom. What a great way to give my life or to end my life going boom in a Starship. Yeah. And better than that, the day I go boom in a Starship off to Mars, right? I think we should occupy Mars.
You do realize they don't go to Mars ever, right? You do know that. You can't survive on Mars, dude. You can't.
Elon, you can send me that shirt. I'd love it. I'd wear it every day. Well, not every day, but you get it. Remember, it's not a matter of if this happens.
I'm going to tweet the hell out of Elon Musk on Twitter, Steve. I am going to nag him till he sends you a t-shirt. I really am. I don't know if he's going to pay attention to any of it. He don't use his YouTube his Twitter. He's got a staff that does that. But maybe if I bug him enough, they'll send you a t-shirt. I think you deserve one. I am actually going to do that. I am going to copy and paste the tweet so that I can just constantly resend it to them. But who knows? Maybe you'll get a t-shirt. I'll refer them to your YouTube channel because I think you deserve that. I do. I'm being serious. I'm not being shady. I'm not being snarky. I'm going to try to get you a t-shirt.
It's not at all. It's a matter of when this happens.
Hey, Lily Rose.
Are you going to be one of the people who had a chance to help? Because if you had the chance and didn't do it, you
Oh,
might have a lot of explaining to do. Once I go up on that first physical leg, which by the way is with space
Oh.
perspective.
okay. So we're going to have a lot of explaining to do because we don't want to go on this mission with you to be expendable. Okay.
And for more details on that, I can really use some help with space perspective. That's the first leg of my journey.
Mm-hmm.
Boosters coming down over here. Here's the starship. See the fins? They got fins on the back of the starship. Those are actually pitch and move as well. The booster's heading down to Earth. The starship is pitched.
Can you
right
please
there.
tell us the
And
milestone?
again, phenomenal stuff I'm showing you here. More details can be found about my mission to Mars and everything that's going on here and more, including my needing your help with getting me on Space Perspective's test flight of their rocket. That'll be my first physical leg up into space. And now on the way out,
That's the one that's 125K. That thing is laid out. But okay, I don't know them. I don't know Musk either. But he's on my Twitter timeline all the time, my Twitter feed. So I'm really going to try to get you t-shirts.
I want to give you a couple notes here. First is a random fact of the day regarding the moon. Okay, you ready for this? The moon.
Mm-hmm.
The moon is moving away from the Earth.
It
Did
is?
you know this? Anybody? Oh, you knew it? Okay, all right.
Who's he
Did you
talking
know that
to?
the moon is moving away from the Earth every year
Uh-huh.
by an inch?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you live 12 years, the moon's 12 inches further when you were born. Someday we won't even have solar eclipses anymore. You see that? Oh my goodness, that's a fact. Yeah. Look, there's a booster coming down. Watch this. I just caught it in a. That's landing back down. Now, I've seen them land on the drone ships. This one was
Who's
flat.
obsessed?
Came down flat beneath it. It falls over into the water.
Always.
Flat like that. And now we're back up into space looking at the Starship. 7 minutes into the flight. Of a speed right now of going 18, 19 miles through that. Listen, I got to get out of here. I see 10 of you.
You
all
didn't give
still
us the
watching. Thank you. I
milestone.
appreciate each and every one of you. I do something every day. Some days I'm very serious, like Tuesdays and Sundays. I do a Sunday morning social media sermon. I've done this coming Sunday will be number 88 in a row. See, I got it back there on that card back there. Don't know what I'm going to talk about until Sunday morning. I hope you join me there. Jonathan Swift. Jonathan, are you out there anywhere?
I'm disappointed.
Jonathan Swift? Well, I don't think you are, because if you are, you're the person that said, why do I come up with words that aren't even there? There's no word that's, it is there. May all. I was reading vertically instead of horizontally. May you live all days of your life. Get it? May you live all the days of your life. Are you living your life right now? Are you living your best life? Are you being your best you? If you are, you're helping other people be their best them. Are you smiling to other people? Are you smiling at rockets? What about the Enterprise? Oh, can't go there either. I got to go, folks. It's a great day. It's Thursday. Tomorrow, thank goodness, it's Friday. Man, this is just incredible. I mean, that's from inside looking down. There's the 3 engines it's got. See, it's got 3 rockets on that, too. Crazy stuff. I'm wondering what all this stuff breaking off and falling apart out of the rocket is, though. I'm feeling there's some fine tuning needed there, because I can't believe they put these pieces on to come off. And gotta get my voice, I think it's easy. Shared you to X everyone.
Steve, I'm very disappointed. You said we had a milestone completed towards our trip, and you failed to tell us. And this was boring. And now I'm upset. I'm not watching you
I
anymore.
hope so too.
I'm not reviewing these lives no more. Not till you give us the milestones.
Man, because this is going to happen. Like I say, it's not when, it's not if, it's when, and it's going to happen. I know it. Just as soon as I'm sitting back here daily, filling out 2,000 questions about me, because once I go into space, that's when everybody's going to want to know. Questions such as, let's see, have you ever let someone win an argument, even if you knew you were right? If so, who? I put most of my supervisors. Anyways, that's that. And if you'd like a Christmas card, I'm sharing this too. This is the bonus stuff that you get by subscribing to my channel. If you'd like a Christmas card, I'll show you the back of all the cards. I'm personalizing all my Christmas cards this year. That means everybody is getting a personalized Christmas card with envelope and stickers. I've gone sticker mad, right? And you could have your card could be right here. So if you want a card, text me your name and address. I would love to send you one. These two will be collector items. You feel me? I think you do. All right. I got to get going, folks. I hope you all have a great day today. The wife.
I'm disappointed, Steve. I'm disappointed. I am really disappointed. You didn't give us the milestone, and I can't find the video that I have it on my channel. I reviewed it, part of it before, where you actually took us in your closet to Mars. Oh boy. I'm looking for something. One of Hills' videos. Hills in the Air. I think I might have found it. Let me see. Let's do some throwbacks. Wait a minute. What a difference. I gotta find it now. Oh, and by the way, on Twitter, guess who is all over the comment section for Nick the Hat? Everybody is, well, you notice they haven't mentioned JLR in the Rico Suave stuff with everything he said. Yeah, you know why. You know why. But Magnolia's all over his comments a lot with Nick on Twitter. Just amazing. Just amazing. Bullhorn and Betty don't empower no women. Ever. Ever. Where did that go? Oh my God, Britney's live with mocked and ridiculed while advocating for Sebastian's return. Is she for real? And she's got almost 1,000 people in her chat. What the hell's wrong with people? Okay, what a difference a day makes is the one I'm looking for. Let me see. There it is. I think this might be the one I'm looking for. I'm hoping it is, if I remember correctly. But I could be mistaken because it was a year ago. But I think this might be the one I'm looking for. Let's see. I don't want to play her music though, because I don't want to get struck. Here's to you, Hills. I miss you, friend. I miss our long phone conversations. I really do.
Related to grand jurors leaking some information. Survivors of the Idaho massacre were awake and texting during the rampage.
No,
you guys
this
know I
isn't the
came
one.
under heavy fire because I was outraged at an 8-hour 911 call when I realized Bethany Funk, Dylan Mortensen had actually seen the assailant. Thank God for Brian, a man that was out in front of Brian Laundrie's home with me for weeks. Got an opportunity to really meet him and know him, and that is an experience I'll never get rid of. And he was amazing, and he absolutely refused to say anything negative.
That's not the one I'm looking for. I'll have to find it. It's the one where I'm going to find it because I want to get the clip from Betty. Where Betty says that how wrong it is to harass and stalk people and all this other stuff, you know. and how she's never done any of that. But Hill's got a video of all the different clips of Betty doing exactly all that. It's really good though. I'll find it and I'll get both clips together. Yeah, because I don't. And what's this I hear that, oh, that's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you these posts before I forget. Nick the Hat was in Dolly's chat or something and they were going at it or something. I don't know. Something like that. But I wanted to show you these posts from Nick. They cracked me up. Okay, load my chat. Where'd you go? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. You gotta look at these though. I sent them all to me, so. Okay. These are. Wait a minute. These are from Nick's Twitter. Let me show you. It says, and this is where they're asking for photographs or videos taken inside Texas Roadhouse, and they give the address and the date and the time they want it. This was the location of Sebastian Rogers' last known meal, shared with a group that included his biological mother on the night he vanished. If you were there and have relevant photos, your submission could help uncover critical details. A reward of $500 to $5,000 is being offered for qualifying materials. Please share this post to help spread the word. Every piece of information matters. Together we can make a difference. Yeah. Oh, there's more. When you see these ones. The dog said he got all kind of tips, valuable information while he was there. Yeah. Believe that. Go ahead. Kind of hard to get tips and go searching in the county you're not in while you're at a wedding. Okay. Oh, where'd the post go? Why did it take the post down? Did he delete it? Nope, that's the one for reward for videos. Wait a minute. He's talking about SF there threatening to dox. He's threatening all kinds of stuff. He says the San Fran doxed, and he doesn't even know it yet. When learns the lawsuit that the filed against him won't be worth the paper it's written on. You can't sue someone for doxing you. Only do it back to them with the fake accounts. But that's not what I wanted to show you. I don't know why that popped up, but I have them all saved. Let me go back here. Unless he's removing them. Which is possible. I know I'm all over the place because I really didn't have a plan for tonight. I really just was going live. So, you know. Dog Nation, time to bring Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers home. Reward is now $200K. And it gives the numbers to call Dog. And just keeps going on. I thought you said, this is from SF Investigates to Dog. I thought you said you were in Tennessee to arrest someone for his disappearance, which seems odd since you most recently claimed he is a runaway, and the reward is up to $50K from the FBI. Unless the additional money is in a verified escrow account, it's not a reward fund. True that. True that. Did you guys see this? Do you guys know anything about this creator? A Sebastian Rogers study session. I don't know who this is. Full credit to News Nation? Okay, let's watch this. Let's watch this. It was on Nick's Twitter about Sebastian, so let's see what it's about. It says it's I don't know. Let's see. Now I'm going to close out the rest of this stuff because I got too many windows open. Okay. Let's see what this is about.
I found a nurse practitioner and her saying, well, let's talk.
Let's go, Pearl.
Oh, it's Spanky? It's Spanky? Oh, no. Never mind. Okay, I thought it was a 3-minute clip. It's not. It's Spanky. I don't want to watch Spanky. Sorry. Y'all can watch him. I don't want to. I have to pre-review him so I can combat what he says, but yeah. Dog says, back in Florida to go over all the leads I got in Tennessee. Sebastian Rogers, we will find you. Dude, you were at a wedding. Stop. And it says, one of the commenters says, I think Chris's beloved stepfather, Terry Bowersox, hired a professional for his whiny wife, Kathy, who's been paying powerful attorneys trying to get full custody of Faith and her son, Chris. Professionals don't leave evidence, and their clients always have alibis. Oh my gosh. People are clearly delusional, aren't they? Aren't they? They are clearly delusional. No evidence that they did anything wrong or that anything was done, but here we are attacking the family. Amazing. Scandalous, questionable behavior and treatment of a father. Stand with Seth. Never seen evidentiary photos tied to Sebastian's disappearance. Hearing updates and where's what? This Crime Time Buzz is a trip, man. She is a trip. Oh, this was about the Venezuelan gangs. Oh my gosh. They seen a news report about that on somewhere and latched onto it with no evidence. And she hasn't posted but this live. Maybe we'll watch a little bit of it. Not much, maybe a little bit. I haven't checked on the other ones that 3D or 5D, and I haven't looked back at Julie since yesterday either because I didn't have her yesterday. But we'll just peek at this, or we can just hang out. Whatever you guys want to do. I told my hubby I wouldn't be long, but I am long, so I'm sure he's used to it by now. But yeah, I think Subaru Steve chased away my audience because it was not what I expected. My fault. But let's go.
Welcome back to members. So, Kettle Cooks, very picklist. Beth Sleeto, hello. About Seth had an.
Have you ever tried to visit a website only to have like 90% of it taken up by ads? Pi.org is a web browser extension that lets you decide.
An amazing. Hi, Grandma. Hello, my please again. I just put it so large I can't see any of you. I hope I don't. But theory, speculation, and opinion. No one is being accused. It is all alleged, in my opinion. for entertainment purposes only.
I like the name. If Sebastian is found, pretty sure
So,
Seth will have a battle to get
a lot of
custody.
things are starting to come about that poker game.
I
And
would
do you
imagine
remember when it first came up, we were wondering.
the only thing that won't, because he'll be 16. That could be the only ace. I know, Hope. They're bad. Bad. I know. He twisted everything again.
I was wondering if poker game might have been code for something else.
Oh, my Lord.
But
There
it
was no
sounds
poker
like
game.
something occurred at the poker game more than poker, allegedly.
There was no poker game.
From the clues we're getting and the murmurs going around on the streets right now is what people are saying. Nothing to verify it right now. Also saying dog's getting pretty close.
Pretty close to what?
We can only hope that it'll lead to Sebastian. There's a few things that I wanted to talk about because it was called Scandal in Sumner County. And I think the thing that's most disappointing is that the silence from the sheriff's office, and I'm just going to say it. We have many people speaking up for the case. They're not giving investigative information, but they're talking. They're keeping his name out there, right? And even when they went to the hotel the other day, and we're going to watch that little presser. I need to back up. I forgot about it. Even when they went to the hotel room the other day, and when you watch this little news clip with me, you'll find out that it was so significant that they actually thought they had located Sebastian.
They did not.
So,
oh my God.
So I'm just very surprised that Sheriff has not come out and commented on that at all. He doesn't have to, but I think, he should talk one of his own and keep him in the limelight. They do Wanted Wednesday on his page. I think they should do Missing Monday.
You should hear some of the stuff she puts out.
In honor of Sebastian until he's found. A little bit more support, speak of him, things like that. So Seth in his live last night.
This woman called Craddock and thought that he should talk to her about an open, active investigation, and actually was pissed that he wouldn't.
He was saying to Craddock that the badge doesn't wear you wear the badge. And with that badge comes certain characteristics you're supposed to abide by, an oath and integrity.
Exactly,
and,
sweet one.
Seth called him out, called him right out. Seth also called out Simmons from the TBI. He said that they don't answer his calls. They prefer to text because everything on record.
Nothing wrong with that.
And he was treated from the beginning, even though he's the only one that we know of with a verified alibi.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
From the beginning, he said he was treated like he was being looked at, and they, the Proudfoots were not, when indeed
exactly
he was at the Proudfoots home with Katie last seeing him, KP. They ransacked his house, his apartment, but did not ransack theirs, according to Seth. They asked him to stay home after that for the rest of the night and not go back out and search, but he could stay. He did not see that the crime scene was contaminated. People were walking in and out of the bedroom, the house. No one even asked him when he entered who he was. He said that day 2, and let me make sure I've got day 1 in because I want to kind of give you all some of this.
No, if you remember correctly, which I don't think you're capable of going back and actually listening to what's being said. Because if I remember correctly, Seth had claimed that for 3 days he was there. And he slept out in his truck or his truck or something. But evidently, he has changed that up now to what he said yesterday. So, just saying.
No, I'm not muted. Can you all hear me? Can you all hear me? Hello, everyone. Hi, Julie. Hello, hi, Jude. Welcome back. Noni.
Yeah, we covered this the other day. She actually called Craddock and was pissed that he wouldn't discuss an open, active investigation with her. Couldn't for the life of me figure out why he wouldn't do that. And apparently neither could she.
Are you able to hear me? Someone's asking.
Oh,
okay,
Lord,
someone was asking
get
if I
on
was
with it,
muted.
lady.
Oh, my goodness.
or 4,000 watching. That chat was just rolling. And if any of you were saying hello to me and I didn't see,
And sadly, they weren't there for Sebastian. I believe they were there for the drama. They were there for the digs he was going to continue throwing at Katie and Chris. That's what they were there for.
to say hello back
In
to
my
everyone, but when that
opinion.
chat started getting so fast, I lost track. It was
Yes, he
amazing.
did.
The support was wonderful. From what I've heard, well, everyone seemed real pleasant.
It
and
is ever
supportive.
changing.
From what I've heard, just one or two, a rude person or so came in, but that's to be expected. You're on YouTube, right? So I'm just trying to cover. I'm just trying to really important mention though that they really had a significant sighting. They thought they had located Sebastian, and not only that, the maneuvering, the way they organized it, they went into action. They were there. They were on top of it. I mean, that was just unbelievable.
I don't know, something smells whole fishy. He found a 4-year-old. Yeah, I know. I seen that. And don't you know, they had something to say about it. He has no business being out there. He shouldn't have been out there. Why did he find the kid? Oh, yeah, they did. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is Seth in here? Hi, Seth. Seth's in here. Hello, Seth. Just unbelievable. Hi, Primrose. And that's what gives. Hi, Seth. Last night was amazing. Oh, Seth, don't even worry about it. It was so amazing.
You know what?
To
It
see
wouldn't
that kind
matter
of
what they come out and say, because it would be tore apart and they would be attacked.
support
Thank
and
you,
all those
Southern
green
Ish.
hearts flying.
And thank you for all your
I just
support.
was so. I mean, it was amazing the way you communicated what was going on.
Oh, it was not. What am I missing something? Because I don't think it was amazing, and I don't think it made them look very good. I think, again, he has a lot of inconsistencies. Exactly, Tinfoil.
So we were going through the highlights, and let's see. So one thing that has stumped me a lot, and I know it has a lot of you as well, is that when they noticed that Sebastian allegedly was not in the home, that it didn't come to KP's head like, oh, maybe he's with Seth, or maybe he called Seth, or maybe he walked to Seth's. That would have been my first call.
No.
Have you heard from him? Did you pick him up? Is he walking there? Something.
And it wasn't for a reason. Wonder why.
Like that. But then to get the "don't be mad," that just stands out.
Oh, here we go.
If I walk up to someone and say "don't be mad," it's because I've done something I know is going to make them mad.
No, it's because he knows the person. And that's probably just how Chris talks. But he's also very familiar with the way that Seth responds.
Upset them, right? So, and then just the contamination of the
telling
crime
you,
scene.
these people all have a script, because they all say this little A team, and now Slimy's back on it. They all say the same things.
Scene, which allegedly could be the crime scene, in my opinion. I'm not an expert, but the garage, I think, is really important. I do. I think the garage could. I hope, and from what Seth was saying last night, it didn't seem like they did much friends in the beginning, and with all those people going through. I sure hope
he wouldn't know, because it's not his home and he doesn't live there. But forensics was done.
As to the garage, I don't know why I feel that way. I think it's just because a lot of the locals are bring up the garage to me.
None of the locals are.
But it was an amazing life. The support was absolutely unbelievable.
All right.
The song and the prayer. Seth, your prayer was just so touching. So touching. I hope they're getting closer. I'm hearing.
All right, I can't. It's late. We'll finish this tomorrow. I should have not even started it. I didn't realize it's almost 1:30 in the morning. We've been on here a long time. I know today was off the rails, and I was all over the place, but I really didn't plan on anything. I just wanted to come hang out. Anybody got big plans for tomorrow? I want to review this, but I want to review it the right way. I want to make sure I can, because of that phrase, they think he's involved. Great sleuthing. Yeah, it's mind blowing how they're concentrating on that, or they're concentrating on because she was asked to describe the sound as best she could, during an interview, or they obsess about, well, he didn't take a shower. So he's a 15-year-old boy. Shocking, isn't it? It's like they would not allow the other parent to be while searches were done at either home. Yeah. KP isn't married to that set. She called her husband. Exactly. I don't think she feels the safest around him either. I think Chris had to be the go-between for a reason. And that's just my opinion. It's only 10:22 here. You're going to a Galaxy playoff soccer game. Oh, that sounds fun. I shouldn't have even started that. I'm sorry that I did. I'm sorry that, I don't want to ruin it but we will go over it. Like I said, I really didn't have anything planned for today. I really just was coming live to come live. But I'm going to look for that video of Hills, the one I'm looking for about Betty. And then I'm going to play what Betty said and then play what Betty really does. Yeah, just a throwback and, pay some homage to Hills. So YouTube, I needed a good slumbering, tearing, spewing laugh before bedtime. Yeah, Pen, yeah, exactly. There's like I said, you can run your mouth, when the other side is not out here putting out the receipts, just to combat it. And I get why they don't. And it's amazing that they have not. And they have chosen to put Sebastian in the forefront and stay out of the drama on YouTube. They really have. And they have never went after him. They have supported him even when he was going at them. And I just wish that the family could work together and stand together for Sebastian and he be put in the forefront. That would be amazing. I would love to see that happen. I would love to see Sebastian walk through that door, and come home to all of his family, because he has a whole entire family that love and miss him and want him home. A whole entire family. And I pray for them and I pray for him, because I know it's not going to be easy for them. Well, I can't say I know because I'm not in their shoes, but I can only imagine what this holiday season's going to be like. And we all know how people did Katie on Mother's Day. It was horrific. I could imagine what they're going to do and say. I just pray he comes home safe and sound. And then, you're seeing chat people, this A team, and they're letting their chats run with these wild ass rumors. Well, they're secretly selling their house and they've already moved and nobody knows it. What? No, they are still very much there, but they run with this stuff and the creator doesn't stop it. And we're probably going to review some Brittany because I'm sure she got some shit to say. But I want to have the videos to show the receipts. I need to go back to doing that. And that's what I'm going to go back to doing. And we're going to finish Crime Time Buzz. And then we're going to see what 5D has put up. But I know Julia's put out a lot. She's got like parts to everything. But the other day I was on TikTok and there was a live, and it was barbecuing them and some others. They were all part of the little 2 a.m. clique, which is no more. They were letting some facts out the bag with receipts about that chasing crime. I tried to tell people about her back 5-6 months ago when I was the first one to bring it to the tube and show their crap. I knew there was more. Oh, there's more. These people were confessing it all about how they would do multiple group calls and how they were told what to say and where to go. Uh huh. It's all blown up. Been blowing up. Yeah, she did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I totally get why Katie doesn't go to these so-called vigils. Okay. Because just my opinion, I think they're nothing but hangouts. They get together, they hang out. We all caught what happened last time when we were reviewing Betty. Um, but which no shade, do you? Life goes on. You still have to live. I totally get that. But if Chris and Katie even breathe too loud, oh boy, there's 100 million lives fired up. And barbecue wasn't part of that either. No, she wasn't on the inner circle like Tony's close 2 a.m. girls, like Chasing Crime, that Cajun, Kaylee, Ocean, Steve, the alleged retired canine cop, and Fraud, the fraud lawyer slash repo man. Yeah. They were in the circle, but not it didn't last long with Tammy and barbecue because they spoke up right away. They had questions, and that was a big no. So that's why they all turned. And let me tell you, that chasing them, they get downright nasty, vile. They have no problem going real life. They have no problem bringing up family members that you're not even connected with. They have no problem doing that stuff and doing a lot of dirty behind the scenes stuff, which I tried to tell people 5-6 months ago. Yeah, it's all still on my channel. It's a whole shit show. It's a whole shit show. But the core is still there. Chasing and Cajun. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tony doesn't make appearances on there live anymore. He may resume. I don't know. He hasn't since the little slip up. Hey, Gray Pearl. Barbecue needs to own her shit starring stick. Oh, yeah, she does. Oh, absolutely, she does. She is a shit star. She is. Mhm. And the back and forth is ridiculous over there. They will fire up live after live after live, just going back and forth, back and forth. That's insane. I'm not giving anybody that much of my energy. Not worth it to me. Nope. Mm-mm. Yeah, Betty's here. Mm-hmm. Hey, Catherine. Yeah, I don't blame Katie. It would not be safe for her. I truly believe it would not be safe for her. And after everything that's been done, no, I wouldn't show up either. Sorry, but I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. What I don't understand is for months we've been led to believe that all this searching was going on that really wasn't going on. Why are they not organizing searches? And then at the end of the day, you want to offer them a meal for out there searching all day? I think that would be a fantastic idea. But do something other than get together, hang out, and party. Because, God forbid, Chris and Katie can't even go to church without pictures being taken and accusations being flung. God forbid they get hungry and actually have to eat something. Hey, Manya, how are you? Thank you for popping in. Yeah, God forbid that they need to eat. because they shouldn't eat. Sebastian's missing. They shouldn't breathe. They should not function in any way. But everybody else can. How's that okay? You have to still go on living. Life doesn't stop, sadly. Believe me, I think Katie wishes it would. Or she could reverse time. And, I feel for them. I feel for all three of them. Because the holiday season is here. And I've never gotten holiday blues before. Ever. Ever. And this year, for some reason, I don't know. It's weird. Like I said, it could be because of all the stuff that's happened in the past couple of months outside of YouTube. Has nothing to do with the tubes. But, can't go into no detail because of the tube. I couldn't imagine being in their shoes. I just... I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't have a choice. But yeah. My hubby's probably like, yeah, when I told him I was going live, I said, I'm only going to do a short run. He goes, Kath, good night. I'll see you in the morning. You'll be out there 4 or 5 hours. Boy, he knows me, don't he? But tomorrow will be family day. I won't be on YouTube for today. I don't know if I will. Probably not tomorrow at all. But Monday, I'm going to have a good live ready. I will show videos with receipts to respond to what they're saying. And also, we're going to review Crime Time Buzz. And if you guys have anybody you want to look at, please don't hesitate to reach out and let me know. You guys are the reason I'm here, the reason I have a channel. So if there's somebody you want to look at, be more than happy to do that. But I was disappointed in Subaru Steve. I'm going to have to let him know. I'm going to go on Twitter, and I'm going to ask people on Twitter to help me keep tweeting Elon to get this dude a t-shirt from SpaceX. I mean, he deserves one. His whole channel's about his trip to Mars. He deserves one. Seriously, they can afford to give him a t-shirt. But I'm really disappointed that he didn't give us the completed milestone towards our Mars trip. He didn't tell us what we completed, what milestone it was. So I'm going to let him know he needs to not do that, not clickbait us. Because I'd have never watched that live otherwise. I wanted the milestone. I mean, are we getting closer? And my bag's been packed. I mean, he said to get ready, 2 weeks ago? I mean, what do you need to go to Mars? Really? I mean, I don't think the Martians will care what you're wearing. Ideas, yeah. And we'll take a peek and see what Betty's been up to. Some Griffney, of course. A couple other people we're going to look at and see what, because I haven't for a minute, so we need to catch up on some things. But I do want to find that Hills video because, man, what Betty sat there and said, and then you play the Hills video, it's like, what freaking universe am I living in? Where did she come from? Her reality is so distorted, it's insane. But I will find it. I will find it. But, hey, Cash Garnet. Mars is a communication system. No. Subaru Steve needs $125K to get a seat on a spaceship. But see, he thinks the spaceship will take him to Mars, and he wants an expendable crew. Because on day 28, you're going to be there for 30 days. But on day 28, there's going to be a heck of a party. But the party is that you got to fend for yourself for those 2 days. It's not a party. But yeah, he's getting a seat on this spaceship and he's going to Mars. But see, the spaceship he's paying 120 wants a seat on. There's already 1,700 people ahead of him, and it's not really going to outer space. It goes up and comes right back down, but it doesn't actually break the barrier, take you in out of the solar system into outer space, and it's not going to take you to Mars. But when he said he wanted an expendable crew, I was like, yikes! You're asking people to go up there and not come back, dude. I mean, how do you determine who's expendable? Yeah, no, he's really going to Mars, Cash Garner. Yeah, I mean, this is his dream, and I really hope it happens for him. But I'm gonna nag the heck out of whoever runs Elon Musk's Twitter account and get that man a T-shirt. He needs it. He wants a SpaceX T-shirt, and he deserves one because he's got a whole channel. He just happens to put zeros in front of his numbers and stuff. He goes from 600 views to 6,000 just like that, just because he says so. 280 comments? No, there's not 5. But okay. He did one, he was using his closet as a spaceship. It was pretty interesting. It was. Yeah. But Mars does exist, but in a different way. Yeah, I know. He really wants to go live on Mars. He doesn't understand. You can't live on Mars. How many at a time can go? I think only like 6 or 8. But when they showed us the spaceship, did you see it? It was all laid out. It had a bar and everything. I mean, this thing was laid out. And it's only 125K for a ride up and back. But you're not really going into outer space because it can't break the barrier. It can't really go. You know what I mean? It's just to give you the idea of the ride. Yeah. And according to her, the company, the news report we watched, there's 1,700 people already signed up for it. She's happy with that. But, they lowered the price to 125K. You can't go wrong, I guess. But seriously, peeps, if you have 125K you want to throw away, hey, throw it this way. I'll tell you what, you'll be totally surprised what I could do with that and how long I could make that last because I'm a budgeter. I'm a couponer. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll offer you a ride on a spaceship. My son has one. AI generated simulation. Oh, when he actually showed us the news report, I didn't even think he was serious at all. I just thought he was having some fun. Yeah, no, he's totally serious. Yeah, he's totally serious. The best part of it all was, the expendable crew that he wants. Oh, the Cash Garden, you missed the highlight, Molly, because this was just a nothing throw together live, everything that I could find, because I really wasn't planning anything. But Molly actually called CPS on somebody. Gigi, she's a Facebook liver. Called CPS live. Yeah. I'm sure people have to have a doctor's note okay in writing one. Well, since this one isn't actually breaking the barrier and actually going to outer space, I don't know. Possible. But he wants Elon Musk to put him on a rocket. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't see that happening. But you never know. You just reminded me my phone is in my purse, Dad. How's things going, Cash Garden? You guys are doing amazing things. You really are. You really, really are. I've been doing some things around here because I think more needs to change. Yeah, you can bet that the person the person receiving the call did not know she was live on YouTube. or Facebook. And if she did it under her alleged life roaching, printed up, paid for certificate, that's a violation of patient confidentiality. She gave explicit details about this, the alleged sessions between her and this Gigi. Explicit detail of this woman's life. Now, whether any of it's true, it's Smalls. Come on. But yeah. She could also lose her printed up, paid for life roaching certificate. And something tells me YouTube would not be very happy with Molly doing that on a live. Something just tells me somehow that would violate terms of service. Besides the fact that I don't think CPS would be very happy with it. In fact, I actually know they wouldn't be. I have worked in the system for many years. They would not be. They hold them records very, very, very private, locked down, next to impossible to get. No, they would not want it broadcast on a live. Yeah, it's at the beginning. It's in my live at the beginning, and also Voices for the Voiceless has it on her channel because Molly took the live down. The girl's name is Gigi. She's on Facebook Live, and I think she even did a YouTube or does a YouTube or something. I don't know. But she's one of the ones on Facebook that Molly was going at, along with that May or however you say her name. But Gigi does makeup and stuff like that, Facebook Lives. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to talk to some people. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just getting my feet wet. But I truly think more needs to be done to protect victims and their families. And if every one of us could go to our state representatives and, I don't know, maybe we could do more. Needs to be, it's just not enough's being done fast enough. And with the government, it takes forever to get anything done. But look at what has happened in this case of a 15-year-old missing teenager. A parent had to go to court to not be threatened, harassed, and stalked by some idiot with a microphone. I don't even understand how that is okay in anybody's book. To get on here and accuse these people with not one shred of evidence of the most horrific things. And worse yet, have a parent co-sign it all and be right there with you while you're doing it. That's awful. But I don't know, just more needs to be done on YouTube about certain things that's being done. It's on social media, period. It's not acceptable. And believe me, Seth makes it very hard, very, very hard to give him grace at all. But I do. Because, as I've said many times, at the end of the day, his son is missing. And he has been manipulated and played. I truly believe that. At one point. I no longer believe that. But I did at one point. These creators are missing such a valuable opportunity to have a family stand together as one. Because they all have the same goal. They all want him home. They love him. They miss him. They want him home. Instead, they continue to drive the wedge. It's like a big crater now. And I don't know if it can ever be fixed or even repaired a little, sadly. And it would be hard. I know that Chris and Katie have been stand up and still refused to go at him in any way. They've chosen to put their son before the drama, to keep him in the forefront, which is how it should be. Because you can bet all those 2,000 something people in that chat, not many were there because they actually cared about Sebastian. They were there for the drama. They were there to listen to Seth go at Katie and Chris. And that's just my opinion on it. You don't have to agree with me. That's okay. Everybody has their own opinions. Talk to voices, or I'll make sure I call her in the morning, and I will get any information I can and give it to you. I will message you immediately with the cash. Oh yeah, they called on Dre. Oh yeah, they called on Dre so many times. It was to the point where, and they don't understand the resources they're wasting. I, believe me, I was a foster mom for years. Trust me, I've been through it. These littles, it was daily from the biological father for months. I mean, you're taking away time and resources that could go to much needed cases. The system is already a mess. It's already overloaded, short staffed. And trust those case managers, they don't make enough money. You'd be shocked at what they make for what they have to deal with. It's a hot mess. But these frivolous calls, and if you have true concern about a child, you don't go live and let it all out and then call CPS on a live. You don't do it. That's exploitation. That's for content. That is not because you care. As a professional, like she tries to claim, a professional life coach, she would know not to do that. System is right. It is. It's a mess. It is a hot mess. And I've worked in the system in multiple states. Trust me, it's a hot mess everywhere. From California to PA to Maryland to here. It's a hot mess. Most of them are making minimum wage, just saying, yeah. I know that the junior, like they would call them the assistants, like they would do the transporting to visits or doctor's appointments, or there would be the young ones that are new. They would do this spontaneous checks, which they come to your house at any time, and that's just part of it. When you're a foster home, they come to your house. They are required to come to your house and do. You don't know they're coming. They want to make sure that things are all right. They don't want you. I never got tipped off they were coming. I didn't care when they came out. An open, you have to have an open door policy. But I also didn't care, because but they would send the new ones, the young ones that were just starting out. At one time, that next to the last case manager I had on this case, she was one of the best case managers there. After 20 years, she was burnt out. She was just burnt out, overworked, underpaid, and burnt out. You get tired of going into these courtrooms to fight for these kids just to have the judge turn around and reunify, so that a week later you got to put them back in the system. For some, it's like a revolving door. So she put her notice in. She didn't even work out her notice. She was just It was a lot. There was a bad case. It was a lot. But more money needs to be given, and the system needs to be seriously tweaked, seriously overhauled. Sadly, you can't do away with it. Unfortunately, it is needed. Shouldn't be, but it is. And like anything else, there's a lot of good foster homes, just like there's bad. Just like there's good cops, there's bad cops. Good teachers, bad teachers. You know what I mean? Good lawyers, bad lawyers. The whole schmeal. It's just like with anything. But I have to be honest. Mostly down here, I've been, a lot of good foster homes, a lot of good caring people. Was there a couple that, yeah, but mostly just a lot of good caring people. Spooky 1956, are you a troll? Why don't post nothing bad in the chat, please? Absolutely weaponized, yes. Yes, that is a retaliation. Yeah, because they had a personal beef going on YouTube Oh, thank you, Story Night. You are always on it, girl. God, you are amazing. 20 plus. Wow. Ew, yuck, a bug. Ew, a life roach. Oh. Oh, I forgot last night was like the night event at Lake Eola. We weren't gonna go anyway, but I will get you all the info I can, Cash Garden, and I will message you. Yeah, I was trying to bring it up, and it's weird. It's not coming up for me when I click the link. It's everything but. I think Molly probably still has me blocked from back in the Dre McCrae day. Oh my God, somebody found Walter again. Oh, don't take him to the Humane Society. He always gets out. He climbs right over this dog is little, but he can climb over a fence like no other. He always gets out. He's old. It's sad. I don't want to see anything bad happen to him. Yeah, I think she probably still has me blocked from the Dre McCrae days because I can't see it. It won't go to it. And sadly, I never commented to her on Facebook, so I don't know why. I didn't give Molly that. Molly wasn't worth the effort. Most pet owners don't use this to get rid of fleas, but here's what this mom discovered. So you're telling me if you take a lemon and squeeze it onto your animal's fur, it'll kill the fleas? Huh? What? Of rubbing lemon juice. Okay. It was a disaster. Okay. I don't know. This ad just popped up, so I read it. I'm reading it. It's crazy. Oh no. Oh, that's about that Bug MD. Everyone says it's all natural, and everyone says it's good stuff. But somebody told me in chat one night that there was another similar, just different name, but same kind of product and all natural. You just put it on their fur. Because Florida, we get them, fleas get bad. Hey, OG, how are you? um, they get bad here, and my dog's allergic to flea bites, so he gets sick. So I go crazy with the flea treatments. But this year, for some reason, no matter, I mean, he was taking the orals and the topical and the baths, and he still ended up getting a flea on him because he ripped his tail apart. And the vet said that's what it was. But yeah, so this stuff is all natural, and you can put it right on their fur. But I think it's like $40 for the concentrate. But someone who was in chat said they bought it's the same thing, just a different name, different brand, and it was like half the price, but it's the same exact thing and did good. So I don't care. I can't let him get. He has such a bad reaction. I don't, and I'd rather have something I could just because sand fleas. It's getting cold, so the sand fleas will be bad, and I don't want one to get on him. But I'm gonna get off here. It's late. My hubby just woke up and said, "Oh my God, you're still alive." All right, guys. I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you for hanging out with me, mods. Thank you for always being here. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. I really appreciate the support. And you be good on these YouTube streets. Stay to you. Don't let no one bully you. Don't let no one tell you where to go or what to say. Just do you. And again, thanks for hanging out with me so long. I'll see y'all around. Night all. Yeah, don't forget to hit that thumbs up.